Be right back. I'm gonna go and kill some background noise.
I need to decide what Stellaris start I want to do. Big thunk.
What's the hardest start you can do in Stellaris?
That's a good question.
I think there's a doomed planet scenario,
There might
but
be. Let me see.
I was just like wondering like what kind of combination with that would give you the hardest start.
How you doing, Specs? All right. We're at the 45 mark, so I'm going to go ahead and get things rolling. I know we're still short Mako and Scott, but again, like, this is the day when that kind of stuff really doesn't matter a whole lot. Just go ahead and mark you two as snoozing. Hey Bryce, you saw the other token that I set on the map that you can control, correct? Bryce?
I think he's currently stepped away.
Ah.
Should be back any minute.
All right. Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, welcome back to another episode of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon from the Ashes. My name is Straight Aura. I'm the GM. We're currently still waiting on both Scott and Mako to arrive because they've got things they're trying to do on their end. Right now, we have Artemis, Kua, and Bryce, who's currently AFK, but he will be back to join us for a town session. Today is just going to be lots of monkeying around with NPCs and plenty of lulls and awesome moments to be had there. Now, Apollo is currently out of the house right now, and he has left a note for everyone, which reads as follows. Dear Team Newdon, a few things came up on my end, and a few people dropped by the other night. Had to leave so I could go take care of some business with them. Don't worry, I'll be back later today or tonight. Apollo. Welcome to the stream, Saicha. What kinds of tacos do you have?
Though it seems the floor now goes to Kua and Artemis in this case.
Yes, because Reuven is currently not in the room.
Correct. With a good reason.
And
This motherfucker sleeping in a tree again.
yeah,
Am I wrong?
these two are.
Yeah.
I just envision both Donovan and Sapphire just sleepy cuddling with each other, like each of them unaware that they're snuggled with the other.
Exactly.
I would imagine Donovan like actually pointed away from Sapphire. It is just like Sapphire's nudged into his fur, and Donovan's just gone as far over on the couch as his body will go.
This also works. But no. After events, Raven felt best to just kind of keep out of that house for the time being. Till he knows where he stands. But he is nearby.
Kua's gonna turn to Artemis. So, day off, huh?
Uh, it's a welcome. It's honestly a welcome shift from all the adventuring and all of the missions we've been on lately.
So what do you think you're gonna do with the free time?
That's a good question. Most things I would want to do, would need Apollo around. So I mean, I can grill him on a few things, but considering he's out, I'll just need to find something else to fill my time.
What do you want to grill him on?
There's there's a few things there's a few things in his past and in some of those flashbacks I've seen that I want to ask him about.
Why would he know something about those flashbacks you've been having?
I need to ask straight something out of character real quick.
Sure.
Thankfully, not in sync. Okay.
I'd imagine if they did it in sync, that'd be fucking weird.
It's like, ah, yes, the cult has infiltrated us.
Hints. No, no sync. Just hellos. Hello.
Okay, back to the conversation. Let's go. There are a few things in the journal that mention him more than a few times. So,
Wait, whose journal?
according to him, it was an old journal that Resolute had, and before him, allegedly the Wayfinders had it.
Why would a journal of the Wayfinders be mentioning Apollo?
Hold on.
Kua.
I'm turning down a rhythm for a second.
Yeah.
This isn't entirely his secret to say, so I'd probably have to do this.
Kua contest that with a focus roll.
Sure thing. Oof.
Artemis just gets this by you.
Oh man.
Well, best I know, Resolute knew him in the past, or knew him back before Apollo became the Guildmaster proper. Which is technically the truth, but not the whole truth.
Who's gonna just blink and shrug? Just seems wrong that Resolute would be messing with an old journal. Sounds like an important history document. I know the answer is probably no, but would it be okay if I took a look at that sometime?
Depends on which parts you would want to look at.
I was thinking the whole thing, but given that answer, that sounds like off the table for sure.
To say there's stuff that's in there that I don't entirely understand, I kind of want to be able to wrap my head around it before showing it to anybody else.
Yeah, that's
Since
fair.
It's nothing personal.
Look, if you find anything interesting, could you please let me know? Sounds a bit curious to me.
Can try to, at least.
Meanwhile, Reuven and Jericho are just looking on right now.
What, they were gonna interrupt the conversation? So, how are y'all doing today?
Oh, doing pretty well. How are you two doing?
Okay, that's a calm response. Good. I'm doing alright.
Your mom wasn't too mad about the way we barged in yesterday, was she?
Nah. She was fine. If
Oh.
anything, me and Jericho were taking care of all the injuries.
Okay.
Everybody's fine. If anything, it kind of pointed out a massive security flaw. So, it helped?
To be fair, does anybody really know how to deal with a rescue team nowadays?
I mean, with them, with rescue teams technically being non-existent nowadays, let's say for us, probably not.
That's kind of the point.
At the same time,
Well-
if y'all are able to get in there, it's only a bad sign if the new masters try it again, and I don't want them to have the same success as y'all did, so
Yeah.
they are making sure that next time, if there's a next time, it won't be so simple just to barge in like that.
Out of character. What I'm hearing is they need more pen testing. Computer science joke.
God damn it. Basically, that place is a lot more reinforced now. But it's a good thing. It's not a good thing if we decide to go after them, but it's a good thing for, well, it's a good thing for me anyway. But, y'all aren't upset or anything? Because, I'm sorry, I'm still a little bit thrown off by the fact that that was a really, really calm response about the whole affair. The whole affair.
Good has a brief side glance towards Artemis. Well, I don't see that much. Seems more of the history's on Apollo's end. I'm still a little nervous about the influence it has on you, but you seem to be turning out alright, so...
Fair enough. I mean, I know that everything we're supposed to be doing over there is technically supposed to not be something discussed in public, and I know that I don't want to do that because that'll be disrespecting my mom's requests. And, yeah, I didn't want to do that. that's why I didn't tell you guys ahead of time. So I do apologize on that front. At the same time, I do hope y'all understand my own justifications in the matter.
Look, I'm more upset at her than at you, to be honest.
What does she do?
Well, the threat of bodily harm if you tell anybody about something, that doesn't look good on anybody.
Fair. Fair. That makes sense. Isn't that just simple discipline? In some cases, your mom asks you to do something, and if you don't do it, you get a whooping.
Wouldn't know.
Right. Sorry. Didn't.
You really stepped into that one, Bryce.
Yeah. I'm so sorry about I'm gonna stop now. I'm sorry, Artemis. That was not my intention.
It is what it is.
Take a deep breath. Compose yourself. Anyway. I can see how that looks bad with my mom, but I assure you, she has her reasons for telling me to do that. I've seen the reasons why she wants me to do that. So, ultimately, I'm more or less okay with it. It made sense.
Let me just put it this way. I tend not to trust people, especially family, who allege they have your best interests at heart, but then don't particularly show it through their actions.
I can see why. I can see why.
You really don't know the half of it.
I'm not sure I want to know the half of it, to be 100% honest with you. But hold up, I heard a Badoo.
Hi, Scott.
Hey, Scott. To put things in perspective, I don't know. Well, I do know what happened. That some of the things that the group did in the past, I do know of it. But as my mom expressed, that stuff's in the past. I'm not gonna say we don't that the organization still doesn't do shady things. They do still do shady things, but not to the point of screwing people over like that.
All due respect, all we have to go on is her word on that. So I'm skeptical, to say the least.
Well, you know me, at very least. And I don't think I've tried to screw y'all over yet. Don't plan to either.
Besides the fucking curses.
That was Sapphire's own fault.
He's learning,
But
right?
I do appreciate those. Because I found out how to actually turn them around to being a good thing. Which I still have to prove to you at some point.
Only after gave me heart attack half dozen times. Grumbling.
It was a necessary risk.
Oh yeah, the ends justify the means.
Okay. Clearly I need to prove it to you, because I'm not sure you're convinced yet. Just gotta figure out how to prove it to you. Hey, Mako.
Hey, Michael.
Oh shit, the cuddlers are awake.
So I'm out of character real fast. So we're kind of convinced that you two were just ever so casually sleeping together on the couch, cuddling away.
I think that it was. I think that it was Donovan was asleep, and then Sapphire was just like, "Oh, a comfy place to sleep," and then just plopped there. It wasn't any of his doing.
The fire was out, and it was dark in the living room.
Okay, sure. Tell us anything.
Donovan's just gonna get up and leave Sapphire face down on the couch. Bye.
Either way. In
Wait a
character.
minute. Does this wake up Sapphire? I need a roll.
Either
I don't have
way.
my dice handy. I'll just roll here.
Either way, in regards to my time with that, I do need to talk to the whole team and what the fuck.
Whoops. There.
Hold on, you did it wrong.
I did it right that time. Wait, Donovan.
Nice. I still need to actually sit down with the rest of the team and see where I stand with you guys, because you two I seem to be fine with, but... Oh, hey, morning you two.
Donovan, you just left without even waking me up. What's up with you?
I wasn't
But-
gonna disturb you.
If he,
But we had to start the day.
Good
No.
news, we have the day off.
if
What do you mean we have the day off?
Do I have to pay you to wake me up now?
Straight up, Apollo apparently had some stuff he needed to deal with, so he left a note. So
I'm going back to bed.
Bye, Donovan.
But before you...
wait, why do you
before
need
go,
to go
Donovan,
to bed?
I actually do need to speak with you.
About
I'm trying to figure out where I stand with you guys, because I'm fine with staying here, but I don't know how I stand with you guys after what happened yesterday.
Really?
So
Well.
I need to double check and make sure, like, oh, stars, I apologize for not telling y'all anything.
my beef isn't with you.
Oh. So, you're fine with that.
If it was honestly my decision, and quite frankly, it should have been, we shouldn't have even gone there in the first place.
I just went along with the motions.
I see.
Listen, alright, I understand. Family. And family's important. So, to me, that was not the brightest play that Apollo's made.
So y'all,
Personal reasons aside.
so y'all went on that reason purely because of Apollo.
I went because I was told to. I wanted to stay out of that shit as much as I wanted to. Or as much as I could.
I see. And
Why do you think I tried to choke out one of your family members instead of just like knocking him out? Well, to be fair, it's kind of the same thing, isn't it?
just a little bit.
Nah, I like to think that I'm right.
For the most part, none of them took it. None of them have any hard feelings to it. They're all doing fine.
Tell that bitch of a metal nine tails that they have a good grip. Next time that you see them.
Will do. You think that's a good grip? Actually, I would say try wrestling her in a tail match. You won't. You're not gonna win. I can't win. I don't know if anybody can beat her at one of those.
A tail match.
Think arm wrestling, only with tails.
Alright, I'm gonna do something real quick and I want you to observe very closely, alright?
Okay.
He turns around and shows off that tiny ass stub of a tail that he's got. He turns back around. And then he holds up both of his hands.
Fair point, but unlike me, I don't think their curses are gonna be that friendly either.
Another reason to not touch.
Friendly curses.
Do curses
Yes.
not transfer on tail contact?
It's consensual, usually, when we're doing the wrestling, so no.
He's gonna glance back at his own tail.
What I miss?
Nothing.
Oh, we're talking about wrestling tails.
In regards to the Steel Nine Tails that had Donovan in a death lock, practically.
You're talking about wrestling tails, and we're not talking about the fighting type nine tails.
Listen, the fighting type nine tails that was in there was weird. I'm
We don't talk-
impressed.
The less said about the bug type, the better.
Yes, so the bug types. Yeah.
No offense to
Bug
him,
type.
but
The bug tape was creepy.
It looked alright.
We have a problem when it comes to
Creepy.
bug types, I swear.
No,
Maybe
that's why y'all just leave the bug types to me.
Exactly. You need to take care of them. But in general, I think we also kind of have a problem when it comes to rock types too. Oh wait, no, we have Sapphire for that.
I have one
Ice
water-
types? Ice types?
you can bully
Steel
and Ruben
types.
can bully.
I can believe ice types.
The
No
steel
offense to Jericho. None taken. Good. Either way, if
Now
I'm
stay out of the
still
way
good,
of ice types.
either way, if I'm still good with you guys, that just means all that's left to have that chat with Apollo. And
Make sure you give him hell.
oh, I don't think I'm the only one that wants to give him hell in this.
No, you're not.
That's gonna be a group conversation we'll be having later on today, most likely. Frankly, I wasn't comfortable even stepping foot in the house this morning. I just stayed at Jericho's place.
That ruined the mood.
What mood? You just woke up.
But no,
His eyes are just slowly turning towards Sapphires with the same sound effect as two boulders grinding against each other.
You know that good feeling you get when you wake up after a good night's sleep?
Da 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 da.
Never.
Da 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 da
You,
da.
you don't know what a good night's sleep feels like?
I didn't
Shakes
last
head.
night.
Ah,
I
It's
didn't
sad.
last
The next rest TM, we're breaking over Sapphire's head.
Awesome.
That what?
The next rest TM.
I know.
well, that'll work. That'll work when y'all get there. There is the thing about the fact of, well, we kind of need to get to know each other a bit better, just in general. Like,
Don't know what more you'd want to know.
I don't know. What's your favorite color?
Just kind of sits there for a moment as his eyes kind of dart back and forth.
What? It's a simple question. I might as well start somewhere.
No, it's not! I haven't thought of this before!
Donovan, are you colorblind?
I mean,
Uh,
it is black and white, so I don't know if he even has a color. Like,
Wow, Sapphire, you can't just go ask why somebody was they're black and white.
listen,
Seriously.
that's the colors they have. Do you know what a red is?
Of course, I call red all the time. He's red. Right?
I mean, yes.
Right. See, I know what red is. Just like how you're blue.
Who's blue?
Uh,
Who's blue in this group?
Donovan, are you saying that sapphire is the same color as my eyes?
your eyes are orange.
Oh no.
The fuck?
Out of character, is that an actual color? Hold on. I need to ask Google if this is actual color behind this thing.
I don't know if there's like inverted contrasting like things like that out of character.
That's just
But
super
it's funny.
It is fun.
funny. You know
So-
what?
So
Instead of
Donovan, what color's the grass? Is it red?
It's green.
got
3
that.
dots appear on top of Sapphire's head. I don't know. I give up.
You know what? Sapphire.
Yeah.
What's your favorite color?
My favorite color is blue.
So you like the color of Reuben.
Eyes slow as boulders go towards Ruben and then back to Donovan.
Dial up noises.
Ruben isn't blue.
I'm not blue.
Reuben's blue. Just like how Jericho is orange.
What?
Are you
You
mixing
have
up
that
orange and
backwards.
blue?
Okay, hold on.
Is the sky orange to you?
Give me.
The sky is orange.
The sky is not orange. The sky is blue. Is the ocean orange too for you?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
It tastes like oranges.
Oh my god.
He just starts snickering in the background.
Yeah.
Are you fucking with us?
I'm having myself a giggle.
That's
Yeah.
Donovan
Well,
giggles
that's a good
and
one.
money.
That was a good one. Not gonna lie.
We've given him too much power. I gave him an out and he used it.
Oh, you did. You did. Okay. Fair play. That was funny. I'll give you that.
I thought we could use something to liven up this group.
Fair enough. I just asked the question. I didn't know what was gonna come of it. Artemis, what's your favorite color?
It's between light blue and purple.
I can see that. Fair enough. No?
Oh, and to answer your question honestly, it's gold.
Of course it's fucking gold.
I'm not surprised, but at the same time, thanks for the answer.
I think that should have been obvious.
My favorite color is silver, so I understand. said. Kula, what about you?
It's either. Probably green.
Fair enough. And Jericho? Oh, blue. Nothing too crazy. Okay, cool. Well, there goes my question. Anyone know what
There's your icebreaker. Good job. Clap, clap. Everybody, let's give Ruben a round of applause.
My turn to ask a question.
Been
Start with you,
insensitive to-
Kua. Do you have
That's
any
a bit
dreams?
Oh, before you,
And-
before you,
Ah.
so far, sorry. It's a bit insensitive to Artemis. He's kind of needs to stand on all four paws. I'm not sure he can clap. Can you clap? Artemis?
I'm gonna continue this conversation over at the bar.
No, wait. We're
Come
we're asking
back!
questions.
I'm sorry.
We're
We can follow him
continuing
to the
this
bar,
at the bar.
quickly.
Oh, okay. Hey, just follow.
That's fair.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
I see.
Well then,
Oh,
I didn't
Oh my
realize we had
God.
guests from Malva. Not that I'm complaining.
Oh boy.
Hey, it's the new rescue team. Hey, you fuckers, where's Apollo?
Ah, shit.
no idea.
Your
That
guess
sucks.
is
I
as
missed
good
him
as
on my way
mine.
in this morning. Oh well, I'll find him some other time. What are you guys up to today?
Absolutely nothing.
Awesome!
Nothing to do.
Guys,
today.
I could set you guys up with a fighting ring for some one-on-one sparring matches. Only if you're brave enough to do so, though.
That sounds fun.
Awesome! I like your style there, kiddo.
One-on-one
Out of
fight
care-
matches, huh?
Out of character, do we know who this Sorua is?
This Zorua is just a stand-in NPC. And the reason is because I had to give one of the visiting characters an icon that they could use to navigate around Treasure Town. So,
Okay.
Bar's a bit fucking busy today.
Yeah, it's not
Well,
a
it's a
problem.
good bar, so not surprised.
It's not like we have our own personal table or anything.
No, this table's mine. You're not allowed to sit at it. Go sit at the other table.
actually,
I'm here
Megan,
too.
I can't sit
Proceed.
anywhere. I have hemorrhoids.
Okay, no, that means that you definitely can't sit here. Go over there.
It's like Ruben just proceeds to hop on the table and just flops. I'm not moving.
I'm here now.
Get back here! You haven't asked your question yet.
Actually,
This is where I live.
I'm here next to the cool Primarina.
Although Sapphire, you were supposed to ask your question. What was it?
Oh yeah, of course, stands on the table and walks on the table. What is all y'all dreams? What do you dream about? What do you want to do?
Money.
Of course, your money. Anyone else has more insightful answers?
You mean like future goals? What we want to do when we get out of here? When we get done with the
Your dreams in general. It can be something simple like money, but just something that you're aspiring towards. It doesn't have to be a big dream. Dreams can come in all sizes: small, big, titanically enormous. You name it.
Well, once
I
this is
hate-
all over, I hope to publish the stories of our adventures.
That'll be cool. I'll be in a book just like the. Oh, sparkly eyes. I'll be just like
Calm
the
down.
rescue team.
Man, for me, I guess a goal that I have in hopefully short time is to get a proper medical license.
Nice.
Until then, I'll just keep practicing. I
How about
don't know. just kind of went from point to point, did what I had to do, and kept going. Haven't really planned that far ahead.
It could be anything. It could be like having just a drink today.
You do have pause for computers.
I guess a plan. Not sure exactly a dream per se. Dream seems much loftier.
A
But
dream can be a small plan too.
then just gonna hop off the table for a moment. Back on the proper bench. I guess getting a computer at some point would be nice. A
That's the
personal one I can
spirit.
work with.
Good luck getting a graphics card.
What's a graph? Oh,
That
graphics
was out of
card,
character.
right.
Sorry.
Oh.
What about you, Red? What's your dream? Points at Red.
To stop having weird dreams.
Then you have too many dreams. Then you have to focus on your favorite one.
Yeah. Let's go with that.
Reuven just leans in. His dreams to stop having to worry about waking up only to have his disaster sense go off from me again.
Okay, that's part of it.
Fair enough. All right, that was my question.
Fair enough. Alright, who's next?
I don't know if I have a question in general for the group, but there was something a little curious that I had to ask about you, Saf.
Me?
Yeah, of all the just not try to say this, of all the things that seems to get your brain going into overdrive, it seems that whenever we get some sort of weird, spooky, spiritual stuff, you get super deep into thought. So I was wondering, where and why did you start picking up knowledge about this stuff?
Well, it started because I was curious about the previous rescue team from way back when. And they went through all sorts of different crazy spiritual and magical stuff, right? I mean, they even met a god once. That's crazy. That's why I was so interested in it. And then from there, it just got me more interested in the other rescue teams they came before them, or sorry, after them. It got me really interested in Resolute as well. That's sort of why I was looking for the water change as well. It was all so interesting. And now that it's going away, makes me a little bit sad. Type change water is supposed to tap into one's emotions and change them accordingly, of course. Otherwise, nobody would be happy with those changes at all. Any type change here complaining about their changes? Looks at the Primarina and also at Cody.
I'm fine. Suits me just fine.
See? You don't hear any type change Pokemon complaining about what happened to them.
It took a bit to get used to, but I don't think I'd end up the way that I am right now if I didn't.
Fair enough. I can vouch for that. A number of members of my family. There's an adjustment period, but once it happens, after giving it a little bit of time, it feels natural.
Of course.
Telling you.
Has to adapt to their changes after all.
Telling you. Killer mood swings for the first month.
Killer mood swings. Yeah.
I am afraid that's more literal than I think.
Well, having
Oh, I
type
got
change
it.
water- having type change water on our side will help us defeat all team masters as well. Besides,
Whoa.
Wait.
Let's not go extreme here.
oh come on, let's go extreme.
I
They suck.
Don't get me wrong. I don't like the new masters as much as you do. Personally, I want them all to die in a hole. However, I don't want to change my type right now. If that's the same to you.
Oh, I'm not saying that everyone has to do it. It's not like something that I'm not telling everyone to do it or, repent or anything. It's a choice,
Not
of course,
gonna-
but like it's a good choice to have for everyone else too. Some people
Not
want to
gonna
change
lie,
since they're born.
I don't think that I would do that.
That's okay.
On principle.
But what if I paid you?
Not even.
Some things even more
Ah.
than high.
Donovan
I'm
does not
sorry.
change your character.
I'm sorry. It's a bit disingenuous of me, but I really can't lose this.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
maybe you don't need to change at all. Maybe you're perfect as you are. With all
No.
your edginess.
I'm not perfect. But that's the thing. I don't need to be.
I remember what you said back in Malva City.
Mm,
Makes 100% sense.
I'm glad.
Out of,
You
out
got
of
something to
character,
prove.
what was that?
Huh?
Out of character, what?
Out of character, what was it that he had said?
It was in regards. Correct me if I'm wrong, Mako. It was in regards to his family, in the fact of the normal Zigzagoon and Linoon typically look down upon the Galarian ones,
Ah,
Yep.
right.
and well, in Donovan's case, he has something to prove to make sure make sure that whatever they may have said about the Galarian side of their family, it's easily debunked and proven false. Basically, living proof.
But out of character, we don't know about this, right?
Nope.
I don't know about
Yeah.
this? Okay, good.
Nope.
He said it during
Malva.
in Malva City when we were playing Truth or Dare.
Sapphire doesn't remember.
That's fine. Forgetting is entirely not fine.
Sapphire head empty.
Yeah.
Smooth brain. But hey, Riven remembers. That's what matters. That being
I'm
said,
glad you got what you wanted, Saf. But I'll make a hard pass.
Cool.
likewise, but I know where the option is if I ever change my mind. What?
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
No, there's also something different, but
Let's see. If I had, you know what? All right. Let's see. Which dark type should I ask for a question? You know what? Artemis,
Mm-hmm.
what do you want to know about E? What's the question you want to ask? If there's a question you want to ask.
Like to you specifically, or just?
To me specifically, to the team, your choice.
Why you all want to keep doing this, honestly?
Well, for me, you've seen my stakes in the matter. The new masters kinda, sorta, not really, okay, let me just unsugarcoat this. The new masters screwed over my family some fears. a lot of people aren't around anymore because of them. Jericho was almost one of them. I was almost one of them. Mom was almost one of them. But we're not. And frankly, I want to get even. And then I want to get ahead.
Yeah. Down with the new masters.
And well, I had a way of doing it, but family got broken up due to us all getting attacked. Jericho saved my tails. Thank you, by the way. Ended up kind of meandering around the forest for a little while, got lost, ran into Sapphire. We ran into some new masters. I absolutely destroyed a Ghastly that was trying to harass Sapphire. And
Then we destroyed the rest.
and then Sapphire found a crap ton of money, but they kept. I think we split it. We split it.
We split
that-
it and the other people didn't want it because it was marked.
Right.
Remember
were
they
scared
marked
because it was new masters money.
new masters' money as if they can own the money after they spend something. The mother.
Either way, encountered Sapphire. We took care of some new masters. We ended up in that cave that we all ended up in. So that's. I guess that's answering two questions. One, how I ended up here, and two, why I'm still doing this. Personally, I'm having fun as a rescue, working with a rescue team.
I gotta share a similar sentiment. The new masters gotta go down. I've
Agreed.
seen on my deliveries, I've seen the head of legs. I've nearly had to watch my friend be in a body bag twice. I've seen how they treat the people that work for them. And now I have a personal delivery for Zora Ellen.
Death delivery?
Exactly.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, that's one package I'd love to help you deliver.
So
Oh,
just
hi,
need to
Emmy.
Find a way to get more dynamite.
What is it with you and dynamite?
I like the explosion it makes.
Are
you sure that- Are you sure that you don't want to be like a Corey person when you grow up instead of a journalist?
Blast
Hi,
seeds
Emmy.
aren't big enough. They make such a tiny boom. It's not satisfying.
Yeah, I'm fairly sure you want to be more into demolitions than you'd want to be into writing a journal.
Very well. Hey, I'm going to look into talking to Eden. Maybe we can craft some improvised dynamite here and there. See what we can do.
Hey, Emmy. Sorry you had to hear that.
Eaton leans against the table and waves. You know, you don't really have to craft improvised dynamite. I can get all the necessary clay and nitroglycerin to mix that stuff myself. I just need the materials to do that stuff.
Do not encourage him.
Well,
late.
We gotta fund him.
I mean,
For
it's
the
not like
point
the
that
old
Eaton-
days where every other invention I made blew up in Apollo's face. Those were the funny days.
Ooh. Emmy, you're a robot like I never noticed before.
I've had this thing for a
Eaton-
while. I mean,
No.
this was even before you guys went after Oriana.
Well, it's made out of parts from like plasma stuff, you know, Team Plasma.
Well, Eaton put it together, and I suppose it's one way to repurpose something that might have been used for something that wasn't supposed to be at its time.
Sapphire can notice some of the symbols being sort of like cut off in some areas as if like it was supposed to be part of a bigger thing. You know, Team Plasma way back then, it said that they used to have weapons. Like beams and lasers and all that sort of cool stuff.
You can actually find that stuff around still, though a lot of it doesn't work anymore, so...
And if they work, it's not like the original stuff that I read about.
Yeah. I suppose this place is better off without that stuff, though. Wouldn't surprise me if the new masters were trying to find a way to bring that stuff back up.
Yeah, like, have you ever heard of the Breath of Arceus? No, you haven't. Don't worry about it.
Wait, hold up. What now?
Don't worry about it. Out of character. Don't worry about it.
I mean, you can't just say something like that and just dismiss
What?
it.
Plotting for his own campaign intensifies.
Ah,
Yeah, already understands.
What? By the way, Emmy, I wanted to say, thank you for giving Letta a sparrow.
No problem.
Excuse me. Let's see.
See, your tavern's been doing well.
We know I.
It's been doing pretty well. Hey, you fuckers want to fight or what?
In a bit.
Why?
But I do want to fight. Sounds fun.
Who do you want to fight?
Strator, can I ask you how many parts is Emmy's like prosthetic made out of? Like how many like pieces?
I could not tell you off the top of my head. We'd have to go over that,
Approximately.
like, you and I'd have to go over that off session and put that together. But
Like
just think
but,
of
like,
it as like
approximately how much?
like a very sleek design, with like
slick design.
sleek. So like think of like the regular insides is sort of like just what you'd need a prosthetic to be in order to be like functional and usable. And like on the outside,
Yeah.
it's got like carbon fiber, so it's very light, but as far as its shape goes, it actually like looks very symmetrical.
So 3 parts then. All right. Let me just do something here. No. And 2 more. Nope. Okay. Thank you.
That's
That'll
a
be
lot
it.
of that's a lot of numbers.
Yeah.
Curious, but okay.
Nah, I was seeing if something happened to be a part of something, but nah.
Well, I mean,
AKA
where-
other campaign planning.
Where would we spar? I suppose.
I found a space over by the fountain. It's open enough, and it makes for a pretty decent place to go sparring. And it's a nice
who are
day
you
out.
Are you suggesting spars?
Anyone really? Mainly you 5.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I mean,
if it's all the same to you,
mm,
I'm still working out the morning grogginess.
because I think most of us wouldn't take on Sapphire.
the sparring is a good way to wake up in the morning.
Getting hit with a hyper beam sounds like a good idea, sure.
That and is also apparently that and sparring has been proven to be a good way to get to know one another.
Getting hit by most of her moves is probably very painful.
Yeah,
An endurance test.
not gonna lie,
No!
Sapphire, you're someone who, if you walk into the room wanting to attack me, I'm running out the other end. Even if there isn't a door, I'm making a door to get away from that kind of stuff.
Don't worry, everyone. Nugget chimes in. Got enough reviver seeds for all of you. And I'm not
Well,
Well, we've also got Anak here, who isn't entirely useless at medicine, so he knows a few tricks for getting people on their feet in short order.
You may want to also go by Sunrose and grab some raspberries then.
There's no good around it, is there?
I'm pretty sure we don't have to do it if we don't want to, but
I mean, you could feign a leg injury.
Only chickens do that.
That wouldn't work for me. I don't exactly use my legs.
You can feign a wing injury.
Neither does Monroe, but you don't see him complaining.
But no. I wouldn't mind doing one. I wouldn't mind doing a sparring match every now and then. Could learn something.
All right.
All right.
I'll get this area set up. You guys follow me if you want to do this.
You injector? Yeah, sure. Why not? Could be a good time. Then if you get your ass kicked, I can always put you back up. Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Hey, fairy girl, you still know how to swim?
Yeah.
Good, because I'm not carrying you across.
Ah, crap.
I don't need anyone to carry me.
So what you're saying is that the only thing that they need to do to win against Reuben is to toss him into the lake.
You may have to carry the Ninetales though.
Please
He's scared
don't.
of water.
Hey, Ruben, you need a lift?
I've
Jumpies.
been working at it.
Okay.
Oh my god, Alphino learned how to swim.
It's just the river. It's pretty shallow. Okay, I'm gonna just roll real fast. Don't mind me.
It's a creek. You'll be fine.
You can do it, Ruben.
Will this be an athletics roll?
Yes, if you're trying to jump across.
Can you jump across is the better question. He can't jump across.
How
You
much
only have
long jump does he have?
one?
Oh. What?
That doesn't sound correct.
He's a Ninetales.
Let me double check my sheet because that's what the Roll20 page says.
Hell?
Oh,
Like, my long jump
The-
is 3.
the high jump and long jump got swapped out.
Sorry?
Yeah.
The high jump should be 1 and the long jump should be 2.
Oh, you still need to like roll a bit to see if we can get further.
That's still pretty. Is
All right, roll athletics. I'll let you know if you make the jump.
Okay. Oh.
Hey, good job.
You're doing fine.
And 2. Run. Hey! Hey! Okay.
I needed the Mario sound effect for that. Like, we imagine Reuven landing on the opposite side of the shore, and all you hear is...
You know, I could have just frozen the water so you could just walk across, right? Shush. Don't ruin this for me.
All right. So, who's going first?
Do we get seats? Hey Jericho, can you like make some seats out of ice for us?
I'm not freezing my ass on an ice seat. Fuck you.
I'm pretty sure.
No.
I'm pretty sure Kua and everyone else wouldn't appreciate that.
Guess I'm watching from the water, then jumps in the water.
Cowabunga it is.
So
So can I be full healed?
Yes, you may.
yes.
Okay.
So
May I?
I guess roll a die and see
Yes.
who goes first.
Roll initiative.
Roll initiative.
Oh,
Yeah, what do you think that
Yeah,
thing's
that's
there
fair.
for?
You know, that's fair. Give me a minute.
Looks like
Everybody?
an icon.
Click on icon.
Food.
Oh, we all do it. Okay.
I guess I should. Actually, I'll leave Jericho aside for the time being.
At 46.
And Donovan.
Come on.
all right.
Okay then.
So what does this ordering mean?
So
It determines
so
who's going to
there's-
go first. So,
I have two options. Either it's Sapphire going against Kua, or Sapphire's up first and can choose whoever they want to fight, whoever we want to spar against. Preferably not Kua.
Or Donovan. Or already actually.
Oh.
I wrecked Kua already Donovan.
Correct.
Oh.
I'm super effective against a bunch of you.
Well,
Tell you what. For a laugh, I'll take you on under one condition.
What's the condition?
I get a blessing from Reuben first before we begin.
fine by me. Be good to prove Artemis wrong in that regard. Let me see.
Would you accept that challenge, Sapphire?
Our friend is saying something here.
I know that was intended to be a whisper.
Oh.
Just gonna grab one of these. I have no problem with doing it.
All right, so whoever ends up
Give
being
me
part of
one.
this skirmish, one of you take the blue circle, the other take the red, and everyone else take a few steps back.
Let's see, it's that one.
So, is it okay to do the blessing thing first?
Yep.
All right. Kua's gonna hold out his wing for the tail.
They get cursed instead.
And Reuben's gonna go ahead and just move his tail over towards Kua's wing, not too worried about it.
He'll take a gentle hold and give it a shake like he's shaking a hand.
Okay, I thought you meant like a rough shake, and I got a little bit worried there for a split second.
No, like just a nice hello shake.
Okay, good. So I'm gonna roll a die and see what it lands on. And it landed on a... Huh. Yeah, that works. So... I'm gonna give you the basic buff, which is going to be... That could have been a better roll. That could have been a much better roll. But basically, what he did was increase your evasion by unfortunately 1. But Kill Wish. That was better.
Eh,
it increases
it's
your
something.
evasion,
All right.
so +1 to evasion, which would mostly be signified as Kua appears to be a bit more fluid, dodgy, and just in general motion.
All right. You guys ready? First one to tap
It's
out
over,
is
B.
first one to tap out loses. The fight's over when you say it's over. Nobody else get involved, all right?
Got it.
All right. Fight.
You want to change the music?
Yes.
Out of character.
No, I
Rhythm?
want the smooth jazz to be my music.
This is just partially a joke.
I hope I used the right command for
but
getting
almost
rhythm out of the call.
Megalovania might be fitting here.
Let's see if I can't get something going here.
Also, why smooth jazz? You can have free jazz, Mako.
Nope.
Yes.
Oh,
I
don't
was
think
saying
leveled
no to
up my
that music.
character.
Ah.
Wait a minute before we begin. How many EXP did we get the previous session?
It should be listed in
I
Player
forget to
chat.
do this every day.
40-10.
40-10. I need to add that first. It shouldn't take long. Sorry, one moment.
All right.
Doesn't.
I'm gonna bring rhythm back in here. And are you guys ready to go?
390. Almost. Let's get out level up Safi here because I forgot to do it.
All right. In that case, cool. I'll give you first move then. You ready?
Okay.
I leveled up twice actually.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Does this mean we have to wait for applying stats? Or
You can still get rolls going first.
Yeah.
sit. Ku's gonna fly forwards and see if we can hold things off for a turn.
Oh no.
All right,
that's
take
a
a tick of
tick of
damage.
Yeah, still morning.
Wow.
Hopefully that woke you up.
And okay,
Good morning,
that's
everyone.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
All right, Sapphire,
turn.
you're up.
This battlefield is big enough.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. From here, I use Love Swift and hit this area to hit Kua.
Oh,
A crit!
Ow. If I didn't know better, I'd think you had something in for this.
And since I moved only 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's my turn.
okay.
You okay for that, Kua?
His eyes twitching.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
Okay. Movement.
That music is way too loud.
No, there's no getting away any can't get close enough for that. So at least there's other thing you can do. Bam.
Shadow Ball. Ooh.
And special defense goes down by 1 combat step.
Okay. So that's 32 damage, right?
Correct.
Alright. My go then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I use my Super Kiss move.
Oh no.
Like, Kua, have I told you how cool you are?
Oh no.
I think that's game.
Is it? And I heal 19, I think.
14 because we round down on damage all the time. Which means that
it's
30.
no, it's like it's 39, so half of 39 is 14.
Kua's
Oh,
at
19.
1.
Kua's at 1
wow.
health.
Kua's alive.
Wait a minute. 15, 19. Yeah, it's still 19 for healing for me.
Oh yeah. Okay, never mind.
Well, one hope.
Alright. Air slash.
Flinched!
Ah, no!
Hold on with a friend.
That's 47 damage as well.
Hold the fuck up. Say psych now. Say psych right now.
Living on a goddamn prayer over there.
Ouch.
47 damage, not 49. Alright.
And since he's feeling a bit hungry,
Absorb.
Oh wow.
Alright. Equal to
This
half
is
the
still
damage.
Special defense down, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you heal 11 and I take 22 damage. Alright.
and now I
That's
think
it?
Love Swift kills me.
Well, you could move if you want to.
I
Ireland
can't,
is not
can't get far enough away.
no escape.
This island is not big enough
There's nowhere to run.
for Sapphire's massive trip.
What was the blessing you got, by the way? I'm curious.
Better evasion?
It was a buff.
Also,
Unfortunately,
also known as useless against Swift.
Yeah.
it was a useless against Swift. An evasion buff.
Oh.
It's almost like Pixelate is overpowered.
The only hope is that you roll low for damage.
I mean, you're
The lowest I can roll for damage is
you're at 12.
12.
Then,
would kill
and that's
you
before you
anyway.
factor in special attack. So,
Oh
Sapphire.
yeah, so 12 plus my special attack would be... Yeah, I would deal like at minimum 40 damage. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it wasn't my turn yet.
It's your turn.
It is your turn.
Oh, sorry.
So, do you feel like giving him a sporting chance, or just want to end?
No, we can't miss.
Nah. No chances.
all right.
I mean,
So how
maybe
how,
if you didn't get
how many
the
below
blessing,
0 does it bring him?
What?
Like, I want to see how much damage this does after the special calculation.
Okay.
So 49 times 1.5 minus 16.
57.
57.
So Kua faints at negative 45.
I'm sorry.
And that's game. Hey, big guy. For someone who was out of his element, you actually did okay.
Thank you.
Might have pulled this off if you didn't fuck that initial attack up.
Hey, Sapphire,
Yeah,
how far did I get through?
I was feeling the heat a bit. Out of character, 44 health left.
Out of 128.
Yeah.
You just
You have more health than Donovan, but then again, I haven't been leveling up like a moron.
Yeah, your hope is to flinch me like a few times over
Mhm.
for this
Yeah.
kind of fight.
Yeah, you needed to
That's what I
be
was
degenerate.
going for.
Do we both full heal now?
Yes, both of you full heal
Yeah.
now.
All right.
All right.
Whoops. There
Do you have
Into
any
the
more
sea.
takers for the ring? Kua, go ahead and give yourself 300 EXP. Sapphire, give yourself 500.
Ah.
I see what you did there.
I'll just put that on the.
So wait, it's
Google Sheet for
winner
now.
stays in.
Oh,
Um,
sorry.
Is it?
Winner stays in if they want to.
I want to fight again.
Well,
Sapphire's
Sapphire-
excited.
Sapphire's gonna be the raid boss. God damn it.
It's at this moment that you realize that Sapphire actually has advantage against everybody here.
Correct.
What about Reuben?
Water gun, yo.
What?
Water gun.
Oh,
Jericho's the only one who has like a chance. Because
I actually wanted to pick up.
Oh.
Yeah.
hey,
Oh, hey.
Apollo.
hello, Mr. Apollo.
We got going on here.
Oh, we're
it's a
right.
little
We're
bit of
doing some
sparring.
skirmishing. Yeah.
Guys, the first rule of the Fight Club. God damn it.
Yeah, you're right.
You ain't wrong there.
Hold on, before we do this, Artie's gonna hop back over the thing. He's gonna fucking sprint back to the house and grab the fucking TM.
Which TM?
Shadow Claw.
Ah,
Okay, zoomies, blah blah blah. He went back to the house, blah blah blah.
So, Monroe,
I mean, I need,
how's
I
she
need to
doing
learn
there?
to
Kick Kua's ass. Is that a fact? Paul says, looking over at Sapphire.
Hi. Waves.
Paulo cracks his neck a bit.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Wait, hold up.
My disaster sense is tingling all the way over here.
I was about to go in too. Yes.
Oh boy.
okay.
Let me go ahead and
fainting will remove the blessing.
hang on just a second. I'm gonna find appropriate boss music here.
This wasn't.
Not for what Sapphire is going against here.
One way or another, this will end quickly. So,
Oh boy.
how many coins do you want to put down on Hyper Beam?
How many coins you want to put down on Giga Impact?
Oops. I should have been doing this on the other thing. Hold on.
Should we just go ahead and say that I learned the move from Emmy in the background?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, let me.
We've both seen what Hyper Beam can do. It's like
Alright.
a judgment from God.
I'm trying
So-
to remember what like his types are. I just know water.
Is it water steel or water fighting?
Water Steel.
Good question.
Okay, water steel.
Is that a fact or is that like do we know as characters or do we not know as characters?
That's a good question.
Stratora?
Repeat the question. I was not paying attention.
Do
My
we
bad.
know his do we know Apollo's types in character?
I don't think anyone's ever really pointed it out, but it can definitely be inferred based on a few of his moves.
Hmm.
We've seen Aqua.
Definitely the water side of things.
Oh boy.
All right, so Apollo gets into his ready stance, and then Nas Monroe. Sapphire, you got the first move.
I hesitated too long. I could have gone.
Well, Mr. Apollo, I think I already lost, but we'll see.
You count yourself out of it before I do.
I can't. Out of character, all my moves are not effective against you. No kidding. Like water gun? No. All my fairy moves? Nah. That's it. And it's not like I can selectively say, oh, my move is normal type. I can't do that.
Go
Sorry.
for your strongest move first, then.
Alright, I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can love swift from here. Crit! 69 crit! 69 Mr. Apollo. Here we go.
No.
What the fuck? It's only 13 damage.
Critical
Alright.
hit.
Well, we'll move
Shrugs
then. As far away as I can. Which is here.
Let's see.
No jumping in the water, Sapphire. That's out of bounds.
Is
I'm
it?
aware.
It is now.
It is now.
Paul's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And he's going to target Sapphire
Artie.
with.
Oh.
Donovan, you may want to move.
Come on, where's your character sheet? Let's see.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Oh.
So 61 damage, huh?
Minus your specialties.
Yeah, it's a 49 damage. Alright. Let me think. No, I don't have that. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess we'll kiss Mr. Apollo then. Mr.
Go
Apollo,
on,
I've always been waiting for this moment. I'm just kidding. No!
Senpai!
So nervous, she actually missed.
Just quietly pushes her head aside. No.
No, you're like, he takes a paw and just like plants it right on her nose as she's coming in. It's just like, stop.
No.
Alright. That's
None of
it. I stay here.
Now that'd be mean. I'm not going to do that to her. Apollo decides to drop back a few paces and go.
Can I attack of opportunity since you've backed off?
We don't do attacks of opportunity, remember?
Ah, okay.
And he actually
well.
misses on this. And he's just going to hold there.
Alright. More Love Swift.
Don't hit Monroe on accident.
No, I'm gonna target specifically. Okay, they moved. Good. Nice.
I was about to say you're gonna end up with a 2-on-1 situation, and I'm not sure you're not on top.
Ah, 3 damage. So good. I move back here. Again.
Paul sees Sapphire's dusting off the same tactics as before and is not approving. Gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
All right.
Again with Aura Sphere.
Wow.
And despite the attack still hits because Aura Sphere can't miss, though I'm going to go ahead and assess a tick of damage for Apollo here.
It blew up really close, and it just hit both of you at the same time.
Just like, and you can just hear Monroe heckling, just like, reminds you of the old days, doesn't it, Apollo? Shut up, Monroe.
Still getting shit blown up in your face.
It is now Good Floatzel's turn.
Thinking. Alright, I have a silly plan. I'm gonna move here. Time to grapple. Gonna
Okay.
Throw him in the water. It counts, right?
Wait, is this world tournament rules or?
That's actually a good question for the Prima here.
You can grapple here, but
But like, if you're tossed out of the water, do you lose?
if you are tossed out of the water, yes, you do lose.
Yeah, I'm grappling. Here we go. Athletics check.
Okay. Confirm. This is grappling, correct?
This is grappling, and I am doing.
Okay,
let me
so
read the
first
ability.
you need to make an accuracy roll of a. First, let me get Apollo's evasion here. Of 10 or higher in order to successfully initiate the grapple.
Okay, for D20.
Yes.
Okay, so we're committed to the grapple.
I'm committed to the grapple.
Sapphire, I'm pretty sure Giga Impact has knockback.
No, it doesn't.
It does not.
It doesn't.
No.
It has exhaust, it has smite, it does not have push.
Out of all the things to have knockback, you would think it'd be Giga Impact.
You would think.
You would think, but no, it doesn't. I don't have any push moves.
But no.
Let's see.
I thought it was like
Apollo.
an athletics challenge, like dice roll.
That's only if you pass the attack. The attack roll, so words, they're failing me right now. Apollo is gonna go.
Well.
Oh, that's bullying.
Oh, I didn't like deal the damage from the aura sphere actually. So that's
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Oh, that's physical.
Yes, it is physical.
Steel is actually 0.25 damage towards fairy types.
No, it's super effective against fairy.
Oh no, it's super effective. No, wait. Oh, it's because I'm reading as if the character had water typing. My bad. I'm stupid.
Yeah.
Well, that's it then.
All right. So Apollo basically knocks Sapphire straight into the. Actually, no. I got it even better. Apollo basically branches his metal claws after hitting Sapphire with the aura sphere, and is about to go in for a lunge that basically drives Sapphire back to the edge, but just stops right as Paul's about to knock Sapphire into the river with the metal claw. It's
Oh,
like,
okay.
done?
Oh, you're doing the Saitama thing.
He's like, boop, right in the snoot. Good job, Sapphire.
Shrugs. I had no chance at all.
Yeah, you'll get better. Trust me. You're young. Then Apollo's claws retract as he offers a paw to pull Sapphire back onto her feet.
Oakley dokley.
Type it is a thing
Out of
that
character, literally zero chance to do this fight.
Well, now you know what Apollo felt like when he was going up against Moria. Anyone else want to try and jump in?
Yeah, what the hell? Sure.
All right, who do you want to go against? Because you're not facing Apollo.
Oh.
I wasn't planning on facing Apollo.
Oh, come on, I faced Apollo.
Yeah, you faced Apollo.
And now that was a complete disadvantage. You got nothing to lose.
Hey, Bat Boy. Want to try and redeem yourself?
I'd
Sure.
rather fight someone who hasn't fought yet.
Did I get any EXP from that fight?
Oh, yes, you did. Because you were going up against a very, very strong opponent, I'm actually going to give you 400 on that.
Got 400 for losing. See? 400 free XP for losing, guys. Come on.
I'm gonna say... Double checking something.
while you're
See, if I
deciding,
fight
I'm gonna
either of
go.
If I fight either of these two, I'm gonna get my butt beat, butt kicked. But screw it. Yep. I pick Artemis.
Go get him, Rick.
Here we go.
Trust me, it's either Artemis or Donovan. I didn't know which one to go with. And looks like I get first move.
I rolled a fucking 2 on my initiative. I'm sad.
All right,
I
so we
mean-
got Reuven and Artemis. I'm just going to throw you guys right at the top of the initiative order so you guys can see who's supposed to be going when.
Right.
All right. You guys ready?
Hey.
Fight.
All right. Start off real simple. Oh wait, I'm moving. Yes. Okay. Let me just get rid of the highlight. 1, 2, 3. Double check the range of this. Good. Good. And what? Oh. Well, moving a little bit closer. Have the blue flames come his tails and send them directly towards Artemis.
I dodge.
Wait, you have a 6 in dodging?
Yep.
Okay.
Slash V dodges you.
Huh, I was certain that would hit. You haven't even used double team yet. Hey, well.
It's not always effective. A casual sidelong glance over at Sapphire and Apollo. AC2 crits on that.
Well, it's your move then. Actually, I'm gonna move back a little bit. Just go to here. Because I need to maintain distance. Welcome back, Koa.
Okay, I had a feeling that would be the case. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I did count that right. Yeah, okay. Sanity check.
No worries.
Okay. I mean, in that case, I'm just gonna back up and do this.
What? Wait, what?
Hold on. Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
What?
Oh! Makes sense. Okay. Clever. Now, what can I do as an effective retort?
Think nasty shit.
Angie.
Good idea.
All right, Artemis, it's your turn.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's in range.
Okay.
It is a crit,
Okay.
but it doesn't pop until.
Can I? Actually, I'm pretty sure I can. Because gonna do this. It still happens. It's just like I don't need that.
I just can't use it again. Yeah.
It's like don't need that happening a second time.
All right. And okay, you're using that as a free action then, so you still have
Yeah.
your whole turn ahead of you.
Yeah, I was about to ask and double check that as a sanity check.
Yeah, you said it was a free action. It was like it could be done at any time, and it was being used as a response to feature
Yeah.
site.
Fucking blue players. Somebody will get my joke. Giga would appreciate that joke.
Okay, that's gonna. I know that look in your eyes, and that's gonna hurt later. Okay.
I should be 9 away.
1, 2, 3. Try it. Yeah, try again.
So that would cost 2 iterations of double team to dodge out of.
I'll just eat it. Fire.
And that's
It's a good fire.
burn with a 2 combat stage drop to defense.
Right.
It's 3.
That's at the start of the ticket damage is at the start of the turn, right?
It's only when you either take a standard action or you are prevented from taking a standard action.
Okay.
Yeah, so at the start of your turn, if you make a move, you take 2 damage. You take a tick, and at the end of your turn, I get fucking pain.
Is it the attack action that's the standard action or the move action?
The move is a shift. So like the basically the attack.
Okay.
Or sprint.
3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's a range. Oh, fuck me.
Just gonna jump to the side and dodge that.
Before getting thwacked over the head with future sight.
Before getting knocked back to the ground with feeder signs, like, okay, he saw that coming.
Yeah.
Ow.
And somebody already did the tick for me. Thank you.
You take 57 damage.
I have the biggest headache right now. But I'm not done.
Finally, Rufa knows how it feels to constantly have a headache because somebody's casting fucking curses.
I don't apologize. That said, move up 1. That'll do absolutely nothing. Now that I think about it. That will do. And using flamethrower towards the floof, the boys of the floof.
And I can't dodge that. I don't have enough. Okay. 44. Ow. Okay, my go. Let me check something right quick. Where did I put that? There it is. I lost track of my tab for a second. This is kind of come back to bite me, but I don't have a choice. 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
Oh, thank God, another crit.
61. Okay. Ow.
4, 5, 6,
You
7,
still take a tick of damage.
8, 9. Minus another 12.
I could do that.
It would only last for the skirmish.
I could.
There was absolutely a reason I was trying to avoid using a melee attack, but I kind of had to.
Do it.
You know what? Why the hell not? I mean, I have a good reason why the hell not. But in this case... and... the curse in question... go to sleep. I pick hypnosis.
Oh, that can stack with burn?
I'm going to be taking the burn off.
Oh, okay.
You can't have stack persistent.
That means my defense goes back up. Done.
Let me know when it's my turn.
It is.
Alright. 1, 2, 4. You can't be on fire if you're sleeping.
I don't think that's how science works.
Just from a distance. Flamethrower.
From a distance.
So 49 damage.
All right, Artemis. I want you to roll a 1d20, please.
Well, fuck me, I guess.
All right, so you had to beat an 18 this turn to wake up. So if you can survive to next turn, which anyone's guess if you can, but if you do, the roll that you'll have to beat is a 14.
There's a fair chance he will.
Oh yeah, and you can use double team copies during this time.
Well, there's one saving grace at least.
All right, Reuven, your turn.
There's a good chance he can survive to this turn. Because he's a dark type. He's a dark type. I can't hurt him with anything but flamethrower.
Well, you could do nasty plot.
I said he'd survive till next turn.
All right,
After that, it's anybody's game. I'm just gonna move away though. Just a little more distance.
Artemis, you get to roll another d20. So next turn, if you can survive that, you have to beat a 10.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. That's in range. Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Game? Oh, that's why. Hold up. Nope. His injuries caught up with him. He kind of just fell over as he tried to blow fire.
Artemis basically just slipped through the rest of the battle.
He slept. He sleep.
Nap.
He ain't done
She's
yet.
like, the, Okay, Artemis, roll d20.
Like Kiki.
Next
Let me out.
round, you have to
Let
beat
me
a
out.
6.
Let me out. Let me out.
All right, Reuven. You used flamethrower this last turn, so you can't use it this one. Another nasty plot.
Yeah. Yeah, no. 4, 5, 6.
I just had a mental image of Nasty Plot, but you still somehow roll a natural 1. And you think so evil you take a tick of damage.
Take a
No.
damage. It's like, oh god, even that's a bit much even for me.
Or maybe you just think nice thoughts instead by accident.
Nah.
All right, Artemis. You just have to beat a 6 on
I
this.
want to believe. Thank God I'm free.
All right, take his
free.
turn.
Finally.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Miss.
I think I'd have to blow all 3 to make that hit, wouldn't I?
You have to clear a 6. Touch or clear it.
Oh, I'd only have to blow. Okay, I'll do that.
All right, the attack hits.
And yeah, I only had 1 HP left, so that's it.
Reuben gets knocked.
Yeah, this was anyone's duel here.
The dice just had a time.
So, Artemis, you get 500 experience. Reuven, you get 300. And I'll say this again, people. You lose nothing by taking part in these. No matter who you're going against.
I'm waiting my turn.
Let's just go to this table.
We're going to.
You said 300, so.
Meander over here.
That was an interesting fight.
That's
Yeah.
not something I was expecting.
He has one clone left, so use the clone as a pillow.
What about you, Donovan? Want to take anyone to the ring for a dance?
For a dance?
Who are you gonna invite?
Hmm. Well, I'm fairly sure that Sapphire would just hit me once and knock me out.
I'm sorry. I just read what was typed.
But would you do it for a Klondike bar?
You've already
No.
been in twice.
Fine.
Eh. I don't think so. Can I help you?
You and I could go for a dance. How about it?
Dance
Excuse
with the Prima.
Darkness versus darkness. But,
Promise I won't use Moonblast.
He
Surprised
can
you-
survive it.
Surprised you didn't know that. In any case, fine. I'll take you on.
Good man.
before y'all get started, do me a small favor.
Mm.
Or if I receive a very nice right about now.
Apollo,
No, you
get to
can
work.
You can wait.
And just falls. Basically passes out.
Apollo just takes Reuven and starts dragging him over this way. You're going to want to step aside. Reuven,
I
give
have the
yourself full
perfect
help.
music for this battle since it's two dark boys here.
Go
ready?
and throw it in rhythm.
How do you control rhythm? That is
Oh.
a good question.
No, I was just gonna like play it for a few seconds just to make everyone laugh.
Do it.
Calm down, Shadow.
It's two dark boys.
Let me get Monroe on the board here.
Remember, Shadow canonically fought main character from his favorite anime in Death Battle.
All right. Mako, you get the first move.
I've just noticed that I did not have the chat open, so now I have the chat open.
Oh, I should have the chat open. That's a good point.
Always have the chat open.
Come on.
Damn it.
You're sure you want to do this?
Bring it on.
Good start as any.
How do we talk to rhythm?
Go into the bot channel on the DTO server.
Do we have access to this channel?
I think so.
Or is it
see.
DJ Jukebox?
No, it's not DJ.
Huh. It seems everyone except you, at least among the old DTO players, has access. So Scott wants to go and fix that.
But I'm busy.
Let's see.
I don't
Yeah.
see it either.
Yeah, I don't see it. I think you need the DJ role to see it.
Nah. Monroe just pops his neck a few times before going with this attack.
Oh shit!
Well, it's not Moonbeam.
It's water type.
Wait a minute. Hold on. That's an 8
Yep.
against my speed.
It's 2 plus 6 is your evasion against an 8, so the 8 takes the tie.
Correct, but I have a speed scarf on.
He do.
The most your wait, is it an evasion scarf?
The evasion scarf, yeah.
Okay, so that actually jumps it up. So that actually misses.
I actually
you-
forgot to put it in the modifiers.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, I put it in there. It's in there now. Yeah, that held item's been there too. Fuck.
Monroe goes
Except for
1, 2,
Except
3,
for like the 1 or 2 times you swapped that out, I think.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh my god.
It's a good right hook you got there. Let's see your left arm.
You're gonna make me do it, aren't you? How dare you?
He's gonna make him break the code, bring dishonor on you, bring dishonor on the family.
2,
Alright, you should
3,
have access to the bot channel now.
Okay, thank you.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Where's the bot chat?
The only thing you're getting is my right hook today. Wait a minute. I just realized.
Who else needs access to bot chat?
I don't.
Just give general access to From the Ashes. That should get everyone in the call in.
You know what? That's a better thing than I was doing. Alright. Hold on a minute.
There goes the other punch.
That last one didn't hurt you as much as I thought it would have, Primarina.
There we go.
Well, it helps not being water type.
I fucking called it.
First, Monroe is gonna go. Actually, no, he's gonna do this from right here. All right, so you are now slowed, and you have a -2 penalty on your evasion until the end of Monroe's next turn.
Nice.
1, 2,
So minus
3,
2.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
He's slowed.
Yep. So you, your overland is basically cut in half for your next turn.
Right. So I have a 5. That was cheap.
Honestly, the miss is almost better than actually getting hit by it.
And from off on the sideline, you can just hear Apollo calling to Monroe, "Don't quit your day job."
Rude.
Oh, you sick. Listen,
Sing should do something different for like Monroe since he sings metal, right? Should make
Yeah, he sings
should
metal.
make him go hyper active.
Yeah, I've not had enough time to think of an alternate effect to Monroe's singing.
alternate effect of Monroe singing should be, instead of doing the slow, it should give him, if on a miss, it gives him focus.
All right, I'll think about it some other time.
Please appreciate my joke, Mako.
I did. I appreciate it. I'm not letting you get away. He's gonna dash. He's gonna fucking sprint. He's not gonna take an action, but he's gonna sprint to keep up.
Over here, you soggy noodle.
Again, he. Oh, actually, that hits because the
That does
negative
indeed
2.
hit because of the -2. Yeah, so he gets hit by that.
Monroe is gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's gonna actually hold up right here, and that'll be the end of Monroe's turn.
I need you to stop running. You're not water, so this works.
Spin.
Spin!
You ain't going anywhere. One damage.
But he ain't moving.
One damage, but he ain't moving.
All right. So for the first turn, Monroe's gonna go. Okay, Monroe is stuck in the vortex, so he'll take a tick of damage. He can't move, but he can do this.
He can still attack, yes.
Who said anything about attacking?
Whoa! No!
Oh.
The oath has been broken.
Oh, that's evil.
Whoa!
The only thing he promised not to use
was
was Dazzling Gleam. All right.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
You cheeky bitch. That's every 4 turns, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that basically means I have to knock him out in 4 turns. Alright. You cheeky bitch.
Stop trying to hit me and hit me.
I need you to stay there, fish.
I wonder if someone has called Monroe sushi before.
I'm fairly certain Nugget has done it so many times.
Fair, too. many
Okay,
times.
his name is Nugget. He's required to call other people food.
Freaking nugget.
The best manager we have.
So that's minus 14. So that's what, 36 damage?
Let's crunch the numbers on that. Yep. And Monroe has to roll 1d20.
One. Yes!
So, let's see. He had to beat a 14 on that turn, so next turn he'll have to beat a 10.
Yep.
But while we're waiting on that to happen...
Take a damage!
Yep. But he can also do this to you.
Ow,
Yes.
ow.
Ouchie, ouch. How long does this
Wait, that's a hit?
Again, you haven't put in the modifier.
I did.
end of the user's next to... It probably didn't take away the slow, because it's until the end of the user's next turn.
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh, that's why.
You did take a decrease to your evasion.
Yep.
I took a decrease to my evasion, but I took a decrease to my evasion last turn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
And then I
that
took
that
my
still
turn.
misses.
You're
Yeah.
you're also no longer slow.
Yeah. You're not too bad. He's just gonna keep using this, damn it.
Wait, what's Monroe's evasion?
6 plus 2, 8, because he has the, or was it 1?
No, Monroe's.
Oh, Monroe. Sorry, it should be 6.
Monroe's evasion is... let's see. Be 2 on physical, 5 on special, and butt kiss
So that
on
should-
speed.
Wait,
So-
you on physical?
2 in physical, so that means Donovan's nothing but physical.
Well,
Oh,
okay.
He can roll as low as a 4 and still hit.
the only special he has is Whirlpool.
All right.
9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Give me one singular 9. Fuck!
And he breaks out. I did not assess the tick from last turn either. So,
No, this is close.
This is third round, by the way. Oh, wow.
and Monroe has just had shit rolls today. I almost feel bad for this guy. But then again, he talks so much shit to Apollo, and he is just eating all of this up.
Doesn't he have heating up right now?
That's only for the players.
Okay, well,
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Gonna try and... Actually, no. Instead of going that way, he's just gonna... He's gonna go here. He's trying for something.
Oh, shit.
All right.
All right.
Donovan, your turn.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't let you do that. This one needs to hit. Ja!
Can we appreciate how Donovan has rolled like 5 8s in a row on Ice Punch?
Yes.
yeah.
Ugh.
Let's see.
How much more abuse can you take?
I learned how to take a lot of punishment in my time, Monroe. And that's the thing about us dark types, though. We cover our asses.
Oh no. No!
Amazing. Splish.
Can you not use obstruct?
I ringed out.
That was
Wait,
kind of brutal.
uh,
Not gonna lie.
don't they need to roll opposed combat or athletic checks?
Let me double check
Oh.
that just to make sure.
Yeah, maybe.
Yes, actually,
All right, it's
see,
not over yet.
it is the attacker's choice of either rolling opposed combat or athletics checks. If you win, the target is pushed back 1 meter. If you have movement remaining this round, you may move into the newly occupied space and push the target again. This continues until you choose to stop or have no movement remaining for the round. Push may only be used against a target whose weight is no heavier than your heavy lifting rate, which I
What's
don't
their
do heavy lifting rate for this because it's one more mechanic I have no patience for.
So what?
So,
Did you decide to
let's
give
see.
it power?
Let me double check Monroe's
Roll
character sheet
opposed
here.
like combat or athletics checks.
Power versus weight makes sense.
And
Because it's like
I'm going to choose
both
combat
Donovan-
for this.
It doesn't really matter for Donovan.
Yeah, you might have a chance.
You might have a chance done.
I mean, athletics and combat are both the same for him.
All right.
So roll it.
Yeah, he didn't win.
Fortunate.
Sploosh.
I can't believe Donovan just got wiped out.
Ruby's still unconscious, by the way. Still
Yeah,
waiting for that reflex to leave.
It was supposed to have been given, so.
You know, I never heard it been said.
You cheap bitch!
You could have done that to me any time. Why didn't you?
Dial-up noises.
Beep 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 beep.
Hey, you're good at this shit. Don't beat yourself up. That's my job. Donovan, give yourself 400 XP.
Level
Yeah.
up.
All right. Let's see. Reuven and Kua, why don't you two go together? See if one of you guys can redeem yourselves today.
Right.
Ah yes, losers bracket.
How dare?
Hey,
Keep that up over there, and we'll start this being a two.
I'm
a
just
2-on-1.
kidding. I'm just kidding.
You know me. Me and Kua work really well together. Okay. Shake it off. Back into the flow. Alright.
oh yeah, and
Right.
any daily or scene moves recover.
Right, let me go
Okay.
ahead and make sure I
I'd
knock
expect
back
so.
down.
Yeah.
Maybe make sure I knock back down the special attack to 0. Don't want to just come busting out the gate with a maxed out special attack.
Yeah. So who goes first?
have the
Kua
honors.
does, because Kua's got the higher initiative.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
What?
Bam. And
Oh, fuck.
flinch.
And it's actually flinched.
With his ready movement that turn, he'll go here. And then on his next turn, see if we can follow it up with one of these. No, I'll wait for the damage calculation for the air slash.
Sapphire being annoying again.
Then first move that turn. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6.
Ah,
7.
cheap.
And that'll be his
I
turn.
am gonna go ahead and burn a free action on this, though. Well, not burn, but use.
Okay.
Because I don't want him using Shadow Ball anymore. That's too far away from me. Okay.
That's actually, yeah, that is a decent choice.
I mean, he has basically 8 movement. My entire movement range to attack without sprinting. You see the issue here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm actually gonna back up. Actually, I can't back up now, can I? Oh well.
Damn.
Damn. That was a good roll, too. He saw me coming. Took too long to move.
Well. Alright then.
Yeah.
See if we can follow it up with another one of these.
For fuck's sake!
Once again.
Might not be a bad time to use that other spite.
Probably not.
Alright. You do the damage for that?
You're flinched though, so you can't do it.
I think, I
Well,
don't know.
Like the thing that Straight Aura does for a damage calculation.
Okay,
And starting my next turn. Come on. There we go. One, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that'll be that turn.
This. Yeah. That was really embarrassing. What can I do in this position? It's like Reuven's already limping, honestly. But he's not gonna give up prematurely either.
I should put it then.
So it's gonna just
That's
use
not
Slash.
right.
No, it's physical defense.
Oh, sorry. I was looking at the allocated rather than the current column. I'm sorry. Who's gonna follow up with this? Flinched?
And he's unconscious.
All right.
He'll go over to help him up.
Good
The
work,
dice-
both of you. Kua, give yourself 500 EXP. Reuven, give yourself 300.
That was embarrassing.
Eh,
We all have shitty days, Reuven. Don't worry about it. I have
couldn't
plenty
lay
of
a
stories
finger
about
on him.
Apollo, and Apollo's got plenty of stories about me.
oh.
Yeah, I couldn't lay a finger on him though.
You'll do better next time.
Alright. You'll get there.
His range options are just better. It happens.
My practice is literally to keep my distance.
Same. Although you're better at it than I am, apparently. I'll get out of it. It's
I
just-
mean, he can fly. To be fair.
yeah.
Look, you did well. Don't beat yourself up.
All right. Out of character. Unless anyone else has any other matchups they want to do, I can go ahead and call lid on this particular section of the town session.
Shouldn't I fight Artie as well?
Artie, do you want to do this?
Artie literally went to break a TM for me.
Sure.
All right. This will be the
Guess I'm here.
last matchup that we do.
Ah, yeah.
All right.
Who goes first?
Let's first see who's got the higher initiative, and that would be Sapphire.
All right, time for my classic Love Swift. Classic. It doesn't miss though. I spent my bad roll on this. Nice. And then I move here. Actually, I'm gonna move one up just in case. You never
Artem,
know.
is your special defense 6?
Yeah, I mean,
Fam, I'm a glass cannon, fam.
Okay.
I'm a dodge tank. Not a tank.
God damn it, who invited Tank to the party?
Monroe's right over there.
Hi. Hi.
Monroe is tank.
That was my turn, by the way. It's Artie's turn.
Let me think. Yeah, I need to do it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 7, whichever. Panic button.
is it
The
the boys' panic button or the panic button?
It's the panic button. I need to put in a move for that or something. So Artie is gonna kite way the fuck back.
What is that?
And actually put that megastone to use.
Oh,
I feel taller.
When was this a thing?
hmm.
Last mission?
Oh, right. Yeah, we found a megastone under a tree in the ruins of Humbletown when we came to save you. He tries to do the air quotes in his voice, but because he doesn't have fingers.
He can do
Okay.
the air quotes with his wings.
1,
I see.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 movement. Then I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect range for Hyper Beam.
I was afraid of that.
And 93. But I'm exhausted, so you get two
I mean,
turns.
it doesn't matter.
Did you faint him?
That's
There you go.
officially-
133 damage.
Brain
That's
dead,
officially-
overpowered Bill.
They're both glass cannons, but in different ways. Artie can just constantly attack. Sapphire does one really big load and then has to rest.
Yeah.
Well, that was a waste of time.
It's just burst damage versus consistent damage.
Sorry, Red. I just saw the wings and I got scared.
Good news though is that Mega Evolution is gonna hold for the rest of the session.
Ah, Artie could fight someone else.
I knew I should have used double team. Because then I could have actually dodged that. And lived.
It's Smite. You're taking half damage still.
It would have been 93.
Oh, I would have been dead anyway. Right. Why did you arbitrarily make Sapphire so ridiculously overpowered?
We did.
I tried to keep the hyper beam away from her.
We did.
I like power.
Somebody else spilled the beams.
All right.
It's about time I get a stronger move, though.
Oh my god, shut up.
You cannot get stronger.
Sorry, Red.
Paul goes over to Artemis' side and passes him Reviver Seed. This form suits you, bud. I don't know why I just said bud. Apollo did not say that in character. Just so we're clear.
Because you wanted to be Wolverine.
Give it a bit. Artemis may have had a disconnect issue.
Oh.
Should we turn the music off?
Yes, I am gonna
Oh, yeah, that
kill
was the
that now
last
because
match.
that was gonna be our last round of fisticuffs for the day.
He'll be fine. Now to get back across the water. Can you run
Apollo
back
just
this time,
comes Apollo comes over this way and uses Ice Beam to create a bridge.
That works too.
Reuven, I want you to roll a d20 really quick here.
Hold up. Oh.
The bridge breaks
no.
and Reuven falls into the water. Only to realize is like halfway up to his arms at its deepest point.
Good job there, Fox Boy.
Screw off.
Take your time to enjoy the water. Just like you're safe. Look, Jericho's right next to you. It'll be fine.
Hold on, Apollo.
You okay?
I still need to speak with you.
No, I'm gonna go to the bar.
Yeah, I'll go
Later.
with you too, Donovan. Let's go.
I'd rather y'all be here too.
Never mind, we'll go back here.
You don't need me here for this, do ya?
Nah, you're good.
I don't think so, Monroe.
All right. Smell you later.
Cheap bitch!
Okay.
All right.
Let's
You want to
clear the air
talk?
for a bit. Let's clear the air for a bit. So, prior to my departure, I let you know where I was going, let you know what I would be doing. I told you the where, the why, and vaguely who, being family. So,
Family.
what was it that caused you to start what was under the pretense of a possible rescue mission?
I just went along with it, so
Donovan just crosses his arms.
I'm with Donovan here. Also, cross
Last
the
time I
arms.
ignored my gut on this something like this. Several people got hurt. And part of the reason why I decided to go along with this, because I've noticed a few things coming up on these past several missions that led me to think that your family was a lot more than you were letting on. Now, I get that people had their secrets, but sometimes people keep their secrets that they really shouldn't be keeping, and they end up getting hurt. Like several other people I knew, and if a few of them had spoken up sooner, they would have lived, or they'd have stayed out of trouble. I didn't know what was going on. I wanted to find out, because you're guildmaster, it really is my job to make sure that nothing is happening to you that isn't supposed to. You'd be surprised just how many people don't talk about this kind of shit. And I kick myself every day for having not been a little more proactive.
You ever think of the reason why people wouldn't want to talk about it, though?
I do think about that sort of stuff probably more than a lot of people realize.
Doesn't seem like you did it here, then.
Well, in
This-
retrospect, it probably wasn't the best move for me to do.
This wasn't something I could have talked about. This wasn't something I was gonna even wanted to bring up. Because, well, when you tell your parents you'll do something, hell or high water, you do it. Especially if you love them. That's my mom for me. I know you two have been in hell and back and hate each other's guts, but
She's still your mom.
she's still my mom.
I'm not going to fault you for that.
So that's she asks me to never don't mention it if I don't have to. I don't mention it if I don't have to. But hey, it's out there. Hey, I'm affiliated with Horizon. It's based y'all know that now. But that's not gonna change who I am, and that's not gonna change what I've done. I'm still gonna be here. I'm still a rescuer. I'm still part of Team New Dawn. That's not changing. You mentioned wanting to make sure that we can trust each other. I understand you had a gut feeling, but I was fine. I know it could have ended up a lot worse. I understand the fear of losing someone you care for. God, I understand the fear of that. But that wasn't the case here. Said several other people got hurt, but they're fine. Me and Jericho saw to that.
All right.
I just wanted to get an understanding of how this came about, why did all this happen, and well, am I still allowed in your house?
Reuven, before I knew any of this, you've shown yourself to be willing to be a rescuer. I've always been suspect of your mother's motivations and what drives the people around her. I don't count you among those people. So, you are still welcome here. However, we're going to talk again on this matter, but only once this business with the new masters has been dealt with, as well as Zor and Zealots and this Crimson Chain that they've been making. Not before that.
You better keep to your word on that too, then, Apollo.
I'm not breaking that promise. If this thing really is as bad as I think it is, and we don't pull through, we're in far worse shape than worrying about shadow cabals running the world.
Nah.
Very well. And for what it's worth, I apologize for not telling any of you about this. Just couldn't.
To be fair, I don't think they even owed us to mention anything about it.
I mean, I don't exactly make a habit of telling people stuff that would 9 times out of 10, if they know what it means, end up with me in prison for God knows how long. Just through affiliation. I know what they've done. I know what's been changed. I had no idea what they did to Apollo until we went to the base that we did. Eventually I put 2 and 2 together, I figured that out, but I didn't know that earlier. Otherwise I would have, followed instructions and avoided them. We would have never met, we would have never built a team.
Fair enough.
All right.
I just want to make sure that this personal business doesn't get involved again.
You and I both. You and I both. That said, we should go get a drink. I just need to make sure I got that out of my system and we were all on the same page with this.
First round's on me, Paul said, heading over towards the bar.
Sounds good.
Donovan would reach out and grab Apollo by the shoulder as he passes.
Paul just looks over at Donovan. What's up? Anything else you want to add to that?
I've been having thoughts.
What kinds of thoughts?
And I need to talk to you about them.
I'll be right along, everyone.
Okay. Come on, Zephyr, Double. I'll be with us shortly.
My head.
Rub some pine in it, you'll be fine, Red. Ha!
What did I miss?
Well, at least you're still in one piece, right?
Nice
All right,
wings, bro.
The Artemis catch-up get put onto chat. Paul looks over at Donovan. All right? What'd you need?
Donovan reaches into his pouch and pulls out the wanted letter. I've only shared this with Cody.
Paul takes a look at
If
the
we're talking about trust.
okay.
Then I need to be truthful.
Figured you might have been running from something, but fill me in on the details. What are you running
This
from?
is our wanted letter. I thought about cashing out.
Apollo's face turns a degree serious, but he keeps his composure for now.
The key word being I thought about. I can't.
So what made you change your mind?
You guys actually give a shit. But
Apollo gives a light nod and a smile.
But if they gave this to me, then they know where I'm at.
No. Horizon doesn't seem to miss much if they're still in the game like this.
There's 2 left, right? Zarellan and Deathlit?
Yeah, and if Zarellan manages to get Eternus, that makes 3. And I'd rather head this whole thing off before we get to that point.
I have a plan. A really, really stupid plan.
I'm all ears.
It involves this, but it involves a heavy degree of trust. I want to make sure I have it from you.
I'll trust you, Donovan. What's your plan?
We're gonna need Artemis.
Paul casts a glance over at the bar, and then nods before looking at Donovan. Anything else?
A couple of very strong cages.
I think Eaton can fashion us something like that.
Then we can work with them. Who knows? We might be able to get the pop on them a lot sooner than we think. In any case, I thought that I'd at least be upfront with you.
Hey, Donovan.
No?
Thank you for choosing us over them.
It's not always about money with me. I joke. But really, aside from the folks back home, you're the only family I got. Thanks.
I'm glad you're here. You're good at what you do. And with that, Apollo begins walking his way over to the bar.
Nice wings, Red.
They feel weird.
How do you mean they feel weird?
They're like heavy and unwieldy, and it makes me feel off balance all the time.
Wait a minute. Can you walk over here real quick? I gotta know.
You look cute with them, though.
Thank you, I think.
Come here. Donovan reaches up and then grabs the wings.
Ow, ow.
So, where do the feathers start and the fur begins? Or are they all feathers? Is your fur actually just feathers? Like really small feathers?
I don't
Or-
think so.
like- Or is this just like feathers that are covered in fur? I don't know. I'm confused.
I mean, look, this is the first time I've done this. I'm just as in the dark as you are, okay? I wasn't even sure it was gonna work.
Like the horns, though.
They make my head feel more balanced.
Considering that you've got one on both sides now, yeah, I could understand that.
I wonder if there's Pokemon that have the horn on the other side.
I don't think so. None that I can think of.
Do Absols not get left horns then when they're born?
I've only seen a handful of other Absols, so
Oh, that's weird. I wonder why that.
We've always been on the right?
yes. Out of character, I had to think about it for a second. I had to rotate already in my head, and then I'm like, wait, left, right, hold on.
Hold up hands. Wait, I
Hold
don't
on.
have.
Hold up, pause. No, thumbs.
I can't do it.
Left paw makes a nut, son of a bitch.
You know what? Screw it. Hey, Artemis.
Mm-hmm.
I have an idea.
I'm concerned.
I'm taking your seat, though.
That's fine.
Now slide on next to Sapphire here.
Hi-oh.
Sooner or later, I'm going to convince you that I'm being honest with you when I say that I can help people out with blessings. So I want you to grab my tail, and I want to see what happens.
Om nom.
He can't
No,
grab.
not that.
He can't grab except with his teeth. He has to om nom.
I'm gonna regret this.
Maybe, but I doubt it.
He nom.
Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
Nothing.
There'll be a brief glint in Reuven's eyes before it stopped. Hold on.
It's not hold. You paper-handed bitch. It's hodl.
What did you just do?
Chat, you can obviously follow the in-game chat going on right now, but as you can see, I'm a terrible influence for my players.
Oh no.
But sometimes I fail.
I am concerned.
That's it. What happens? Nothing seems to happen, but you do feel as though there's something over you. It's faint, but it's there. Just all like basically covering all over the body from head to toes, horn to toes.
Oh.
Point is, it just feels like there's something covering you completely.
The way you phrased that initially, when you said over, I expected to hear like the cartoonist the
No.
fucking slide whistle.
No, nothing's falling. Think of coding.
I have wings, an extra horn, and now I'm covered in something I can't see. This has been a weird day.
Correct. Now, this is gonna be risk. Actually, before I do this, be right. Actually, do I have some in that bag? Just gonna. Actually,
If you're using fire, you should probably do it away from the table.
correct.
No, you do it right here. Do it.
Actually,
Donovan's inner
So-
pyromaniac is coming out.
So I'll have to explain what I did. I'm pretty sure I gave you what was effectively a small overshield, which I will now roll for. Oh damn, that's a good overshield too. Fuck. I'm going to go grab something from Sunrose, being a Rostberry, so we can probably test this. I will be right back.
Why couldn't you roll this earlier?
Good question. I tried. That's it. Gonna run over to Sun. Excuse me, Sunrose. Hello. How are you? Kyla.
Give me just 1 second.
Okay.
Oh, hello, Reuven.
How are you?
I'm doing pretty well. What about you?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm trying to test something with Artemis. Would you mind if I buy a Rostberry off of you?
Sure. What are you trying to test out with him?
A blessing.
Okay.
I'm
go.
pretty sure I just gave him an overshield, and the safest way to test this is to try to. The safest way to test this is to burn him. That way, I don't actually completely attack him and completely ruin the entire premise of this. But the goal is to make sure that I can do something to him, and he's still safe.
Well, at least you're looking after yourself. All right. Here's your raspberry. Be careful,
And here's 50 poke, and I'll be careful. Just pay the lady and give a brief bow before heading off. Thank you. Okay, this way, towards the water, please. Artemis.
All right. Paulo, I need to talk to you and Emmy about the journal at some point.
That's next on the docket.
Okay, so right here should be, yeah, right here. Right here should be good. So, do this. Hello. And do that. It would go directly to Artemis and afflict a burning status. That would still make contact, but okay. That part went well. Good. Now I want you to... I realized I forgot to explain another part of this. One moment. Let me whisper to Artemis.
Right. I played Halo. I know what an overshield is.
Mm-hmm. So, I want you to try doing an attack towards the water. That way, the fires have a chance to propagate and would attempt to do damage to you.
Okay. I mean, I could just do this. Where'd it go?
That would do it. And the fires would try to attack, hit, and do a tick of damage, but the flames, they do nothing.
I'm fireproof now.
Fire resistance. Same thing.
Artie, you're fire retardant. Well, fuck you too.
Okay, so that works. Cool. Hold on.
You say that like you weren't sure it was gonna work.
I was 70% sure it was gonna work.
Narrows eyes.
The other 30% was it was gonna be a different blessing.
Hell of a gamble.
I knew what I was doing, and it was worth it.
You 70% knew what you were doing.
Yes.
He knows what he's doing 100% of the time. 50% of the time.
I 100% know what I'm doing 50% of the time. But hey, isn't that...
You're right.
I mean, hey, you know what they say. The difference between science and screwing around is make sure you write it down. So I'll be writing this down.
God, that's painful. That's upsettingly true.
But, yeah. I can effectively create overshields now. Or just protect you from some damage. Here, by the way. You need this.
No, 2.0.
Just gotta make
No.
sure that doesn't go anywhere. Like, that doesn't keep burning you. That'd be bad. The overshield will wear off after some time, but, yeah. Just means to mitigate a little bit more damage.
Well, I guess there is some good to these.
So now you can see that these help people.
Yeah, I guess.
Ha!
I guess. I don't have to like it. But I guess
Did it cause consciousness to go off?
maybe a tiny bit. It might have been a fluke.
Worth it then. Okay, that's good. Good. Okay, that's that was all I wanted to do with you and try out. Thank you for participating.
Thank you, I guess. I'm just glad that they don't affect my disaster sense as much. It's much less of a headache. Less anxiety for me.
Blessings are entirely safe, I assure you. They're meant to help people.
So, Apollo and Emmy are just chatting before seeing Artemis come up. Emmy looks down at Artemis. So, are you ready to... So what brings you over here?
Asking about the journal mostly.
Okay. Do you want to just do it here, or do you want to go someplace a little more private for that?
He's gonna kind of glance at Apollo. I mean, whatever we talk about, I'm probably gonna have to tell the rest of the group eventually. So here might be better.
All right. So, go ahead and take your journal out and show it. Just ask questions, and we'll answer what we can.
All right. So what was the exact phrasing I had for that? One moment. Thank you, notes. Well, first things first, I haven't mentioned anything about... Well, I haven't mentioned anything about... He's going to sort of vaguely gesture between Eaton and Apollo that to anybody else, because it's not really my secret to tell.
Well, there's that angle of it, and if you just went around telling everyone that Eaton and I had traveled back in time, how many people would take you at face value on that?
I mean, Sapphire would believe anything. Let's be honest.
Time travel is fun.
I'm sorry. I was drinking a beer. What?
You want to run that by me one more time?
It's a I should know this was going to happen. It's a long story.
Were you
I just
lying
heard
when you
time.
told me resolute?
I just heard time travel. I'm kind of curious.
Sorry, you cut out at the end. Cool. What was that?
He's saying, wait, were you lying when you said resolute put Apollo's name in that journal?
I mean, not entirely. He also mentioned Apollo.
If you traveled in time, can you take me to the past to see, like, the first team? Ooh. That would be fun.
What was that about nobody believing you, Apollo?
I stand corrected.
Well,
To
I'll
answer your
believe
question-
anything, because things are fun.
Well, to answer your question, Sapphire, the means that start off that whole adventure, they've
he's
been
gonna-
done away with.
Are you just gonna drag Eaton over as well? Also, explain.
No.
Well, do you want me to explain anything in particular? I mean, I can explain lots of things. Maybe not stuff that you'd want to know about, but what about the
Well,
journal?
now-
I have a question.
Well, now everyone else is asking about your guys' encounter with my namesake and the rest of the Wayfinders. So
But before we get into all that, no, I can't wait. First off, how?
Well, it started, well, several years after Apollo and I started rescuing together. I'd recently gone on a mission, and we found an old temple that had a rather peculiar stone in it. It was a temple made to Palkia, but a lot of it had been ransacked, yet this was the one thing that I could find of value in there that hadn't been taken. Mainly just because nobody had gotten past the doors to it, but I did, and Apollo covered me the whole way. And since I was in the middle of building my airships, I thought, hey, what's the worst thing that could happen if I try and hook this thing up to the engine on the airship and use that to fly around? So, I went out test flying with Apollo because he was the only person brave enough to try and do that stuff with me, because everyone else was worried they'd start having inventions blow up in their face. So we set off from Humbletown, passed over Harmony Lake.
drove right into a storm.
Well, the storm came after we passed over Cassius City. Then we pitched ourselves eastward. That's about the time we ran into the storm. And that whole time we were using the stone, it just kept on glowing brighter and brighter. As soon as we hit the storm, that's when that thing really started glowing. We dropped out of the sky right over the Indigo Mountains, landed in a snowdrift, totaled the ship, but Apollo and I survived, and that's where we met Team Wayfinder.
You. No way. You met Team
Fred.
Wayfinder?
You said you've been having memories of Apollo. Do you
Are they
remember
cool as they
either of
say?
these two in the past?
Artie is still kind of flipping through the pages of the journal and only half paying attention. Sorry, wait, what?
Your memories. Do your memories have anything on this? The ones you've been seeing.
Not quite. No. There's a few mentions of it in the journal, I think. He keeps flipping through and trying to find the right freaking page. I think there's just copies of messages that were sent to them, I think. I'll find them later. Then I can link them in the... I can link them in players only, or just link the Google Docs here in a sec.
So for those in the chat who are new to this whole thing, one of the things that the old players from Descent to Oblivion did was I asked them all to write what would be a letter to the future to Apollo for this whole thing. So I'll see if I can't post that in GM Secrets as well, so you can follow along with that later.
I have found 2 of them.
They should all be in the same folder.
Right, hold on. I don't think I have them in folders on my end. I'm just looking
Okay.
for recent. It's been a while since I started with these. Yeah, I'll let you grab them. You probably have them better organized than I do.
All right. I'll look around for them. In the meantime, you can keep on role-playing.
But yes, to the best of our knowledge, that actually did happen. If only because I've actually seen the letters myself, and it seems like it'd be really, really hard to fake those. As crazy and insane as the story may seem. That wasn't entirely what I wanted to ask about or talk about, though.
So I guess all this makes you the closest thing to the last living Wayfinder, huh?
He's just gonna avert his gaze and just shrug at that. Hell, I don't even know at this point.
I wouldn't put too much
I mean-
stock in it.
Not like any of the others could still be alive, right?
You'd be
Didn't you guys
surprised.
say that Moria mentioned that there was still one living Wayfinder left?
Oh,
Apollo chimes in.
right.
I think she did.
That couldn't be red, could it?
Everybody roll perception.
Okie dokie.
Me included?
Yes.
Okay.
Good roll.
Yikes.
Yikes. That's a lot of ones, my dude.
That is a lot of ones.
Actually, you know what? You're close enough that you could probably... That I'll go ahead and give you advantage on this just because you're that close and she's like right in your field of view.
Perception, there it is. Brain.
Really, game?
Wow.
All right, so you failed both on both of those, but everyone else would notice that Summer, when the mention of a one final living Wayfinder came up, she obviously like shifted in her seat.
She just took a very big, totally not conspicuous sippy of her drink.
Yes.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm just
Summer?
imagining like Summer like coughing at her drink, sort of like what Lilac and Freedom Planet did when Zhao was just like, "Oh, what are you from a different planet or something?"
Yeah, about
Summer,
that.
is everything all right?
You mentioned another living Wayfinder, didn't you? She says,
Yeah.
looking over at Kua.
Yeah. Do you know something about that?
Well, you see, my mother was once a member of Team Wayfinder.
Excuse me,
Hell.
what now?
Look her over. That would have been Sarah, right?
Yeah, that's her.
That does kind of big. I'll type this out. Never mind.
That's quite the thing. Is she actually the one you're writing the letter to?
Yeah, she is. I send her letters every now and then, though it's kind of hit and miss when they get through, just because of how stormy the whole area by Sky Peak is.
Ah. Wait,
30
just
years.
it's just
100
because of how
years.
stormy it is, not because of new master interference?
Well, the base of Sky Peak doesn't get a lot of traffic because nobody really climbs that mountain anymore. Trail's not easy to access, and it's not like there's... Okay, well, there's the Shaman village that my mother retired to that she lives in, but that's about it. It's more a tourist attraction. No one's really doing tourism these days.
So, how difficult would you say the mountain is to climb?
very difficult if you're not prepared for the long climb.
So, a challenge.
Pretty big challenge, yeah.
We do have an airship.
Well,
I don't think we'll get that high.
and it's not.
Not without upgrading it.
Eaton chimes in. Well, you guys did put on the improved rudder. That should help get you partway up the mountain, provided the winds are actually kind to you guys. If you guys didn't have any of that improvements on it, I'd never take it too far up.
Good point. Wouldn't have been able to reach Letta otherwise.
Yep. Well, maybe we can take a letter up there sometime for you.
Well, can I ask you all something?
Yeah.
Summer chimes in.
Sure.
You just did.
Are you? She stops and just shoots a glance over at Artemis.
Nice.
If you guys are gonna go to Sky Peak, could I leave this letter with you?
Nobody's allowed to read it.
Kua nods. Yeah, I'm used to handling letters.
Oh, okay. I was gonna leave it with Micah so he could take it, but if you're gonna be leaving within the next few days, I could send it with you.
I think we'll have to plan that a bit. But if we do make a trip up to Sky Peak within the next few days, I'll make sure to stop by the bank to pick it up before we leave.
Thank you very much. Apollo looks down at Artemis. So before we get any more sidetracked, did you have any more questions about what's in the journal?
Well, besides the mentions that the Wayfinders made, again, I'm still that this thing has survived all this time. There's a mention of you here and there in the journal, and it seems like Resolute mentioned Desolute a lot when he was talking about family. How are you all connected?
Well,
Because there's definitely something there.
as I understand it, Desolute was actually Resolute's brother, or half-brother. He never really went into too much detail. I only knew Desolute as the then head of Team Neo Rocket. And, well, the few mentions about me in that journal mainly come from my time among the Wayfinders, as well as what Resolute had to say about me back when I was doing rescue work for him. But
Half siblings, huh? I guess that lines up. And I suppose it makes sense. He would never mention anything like this. Well, what with his vehement hatred of anything with regards to a rescue team.
all right. Did you have? Emmy chimes in. Did you want to know anything else?
Not. No, that was a lot of what I wanted to sort of clear up. I had my suspicions, but I guess it's just good to have some of those suspicions and theories confirmed.
All right. Well, if you can think of anything else, don't be afraid to ask me about it.
Of
Paula
course.
says. For taking a drink off the counter and going over to sit with Kua.
Oh, I'm sorry. Y'all go ahead and do your thing. I'll ask later.
You can actually start now, Reuven, because Artemis' next thing is actually going to take him away from New Treasure Town. Excuse me.
Got it. I did have a question for you all, since so many of you are here between both Ritz, both New Treasure Town and Malva.
What do you want, Fox Boy?
That's the second person that calls me this.
Hi.
You and I have a lot in common. You know that?
It's catching on.
The nickname's growing on me. Either way, we even count. I know that with the events that occurred way back when, that, well, Humbletown got laid to waste, but we've found a number of you guys that survived that incident. What's the word on any others that may have popped up since then? Anybody else that y'all, any other friends of yours that y'all know from Humbletown? Any word, anything new?
Not as far as I know. Monroe would chime in. A few bought it down over there, Ulfright being one of them.
Ugh. Pretty. Ulfright. I'm gonna just roll general because I'm pretty sure I remember what that is, but
He was
I
our
forgot who that is.
Aegislash.
Oh, right.
hold up.
Who possessed
I've done a dumb.
Yeah, Wally.
Wally for a hot minute? Yeah.
Give me a moment. Roll20 did a thing for me. So I was trying to type something.
Venti is a precious being. You must be
He
given
sure is.
all the love.
A very good teacher.
Yeah.
I know we
Yeah,
had out of character. I know we had like 2 Marie characters, and I want to say the second one, so not Anek, bought it there as well.
Well, that's 2, unfortunately accounted for.
Never really heard what happened to the rest of them, though. I kept connection with who I could, but
It's more an MIA than a KIA then.
Hey,
Remember-
that means they're still around somewhere.
Remember, Spartans never die.
That out of here, right?
Yes.
Okay, making sure.
Yes, already just gonna drop a Halo reference in character.
Hey, I mean, Spartans can mean something else completely different. That's actually in character. I had to double check. But let me look into my records because I know I have this somewhere. Let's see. Looking through some of the team records when I was with my family, I did notice there were a few others that I did notice that, oh wow, hello there. A few others that were, well, unaccounted for. I mean, we know did we ever find that yeah, The records show that there was a scraggy of sorts, about as rough around the edges as Nugget. No offense over there.
None taken.
But, any idea what happened to them? They're probably as crafty by now.
Well, I never kept track of that guy. He was always doing one thing or another.
Fair enough. Let's see. There was... No, I think that something happened. Records indicated something happened to them even before the attack. There's still that other one.
Which
She
other
said he
one?
was-
Cody chimes in.
I'm trying to remember their name. She said they were still alive somewhere.
Which
Nice,
she?
I'm-
Which she?
Moria.
Moria was never one of the Humbletown rescuers.
No, but she mentioned them when we spoke to her in Cassiatown.
What species are they?
Another Lucario?
You're talking about Farron. Nobody knows where that guy is, and part of me feels like he doesn't even know where he is sometimes.
That's a different name.
Well, looking through
What's
my
their name?
notes, Moria did mention they changed their name.
Well, if I had $1 for every name that guy took on, I probably wouldn't have to work.
That bad, huh?
If he wasn't moving to one place, he was moving to another.
I see. Any chance we should probably try and track him down? I mean, if he's as useful as everybody else, if he's as useful as the others we've found since we started, then they can be a great help.
Well, let me put it like this. You will not find him, he'll find you. And that's only if he knows that he needs to find you. So, he's good at what he does, but I think you guys will be better served trying to find, I think you guys will be better served not trying to fish him out. Some of the best hunters for the new masters are looking for him, and, well, he's still at large.
Oh, that's what his name was. In the records, they said his name was Rain, but I mean, hey, that's like you said, they wear names like they change clothes.
Yeah, that was the name he gave to us when he first showed up.
So where did this other name come from?
Well, Farron was the name his mom gave him. Well,
So
that's
his
what he
actual
told
name.
me.
So his actual name.
Yeah, his actual name.
Fair enough. I'd imagine that's not something that's supposed to get too far, though.
Well, you're looking at a who's who of the only people he's ever trusted with that sort of stuff. Plus a few of the locals around here who I don't think I have to actually go to the trouble of telling them not to whisper this to every stranger that they meet on the road.
Fair enough.
Tell who about what? Exactly, Letta.
Understood. We'll come across them when we come across them.
All right.
Going back to something a little bit. Was Desolate's birth name really Desolate?
I doubt it. Apollo chimed in. The way it was always used in the context I heard it, it was always I guess a nickname or moniker he took up. I'd be very surprised if that was actually a name that his parents gave him, whoever they were. All right. So I think that's about everything that is going to come out of that conversation, unless anyone has something they want to add.
To that conversation, no.
Okay.
However, in general, I do have one more thing. Just a team-wise idea. So, small idea, but probably a good idea. Until we find somebody who's capable of making us new bags, we should probably try and be a bit smarter on how we pack our stuff when we head out.
You calling me package dumb?
No, I'm not calling you a hoarder.
I think you're calling me a hoarder.
If anyone's a hoarder here, it's probably Sapphire.
More than likely.
That makes sense.
You know what bags are pretty much?
What do you mean?
Well, bags are kind of camping supplies, right?
I mean, for some of us, yeah.
Well, there's a person down who sells camping supplies, so it only stands to reason if we were to upgrade their shop, they would get
better bags.
they would get better bags in.
Well, I could
Who has
certainly look around and see what I can get my hands on. I certainly don't have any space in my shop for that kind of stuff, but I'll keep an eye out.
Well, fair enough. Until then, though, it's not a terrible idea to consider. Excuse me. Huh? We really needed this day off.
I don't know.
It was pretty relaxing.
I don't know. Getting slapped around by fairy moves is not quite a day off.
You got the slap around the fire type. It balanced out.
All right, Artemis, you ready?
Just about.
Okay, let me get the next music ready here.
Stealthing with wings is hard, okay?
Well, you need owl wings. Those are made for stealth.
True. If only I was Kuro. But then I'd be dead.
All right.
It has to be centered.
We'll flip forward to... Oops, nope, not that. There we go.
Zoomed out too far. We've zoomed up too far. I'm in bottom right. There we are.
Yeah.
What?
For just very quick purposes, I'm going to give you all access through this character's eyes.
Okay. As soon as
Which
you do that.
characters?
This one. Let's see. Go. Let's see. Scott, Bryce, 8000, Miko. Okay, everyone. Good.
Still,
Which area of the screen is this?
You guys can sit there and just wait.
gonna refresh.
We'll just pretend he's Mega.
Mm-hmm. So, as expected, the buildings that were once at the base of this bridge had collapsed, and this is all just like straight rubble that you're hopping your way across. Ahead, this area right here is just like weathered and like crispy glass under your paws.
Hasn't even been weeks, and already this place is still just crumbling apart.
Can y'all see anything?
I can't.
Okay.
Oh, I will pause.
I can see stuff, but like I don't know if we're supposed to be seeing like whole team or.
Yeah, I can see my stuff, my character. I can't see anything else.
I can see here.
Okay, let me see if I can't. Let's see. Oh, that's why. Okay.
There we are.
All right. We're good.
There we go.
Haha.
So, right here, Artemis, you can see the ghostly visage of an Absol just sitting before the husk out remains of what used to be a tower. And she's currently facing away from you.
Should probably be quiet about this.
Well, be quiet.
Let's see.
Yeah, but considering who it is,
Let me just make sure I've actually inputted these skill rolls. No, I haven't, motherfucker.
oh no.
Put the one you need to.
Let's see. Let's see. This should only take a few seconds, but actually I'm just gonna get the essential rules in here. Okay, where the okay. All right, you are just barely pulling through with your stealth right now. It's right when you get here that you're officially now in her field of view. She turns over and takes a step back, not expecting you. What are you doing here? She's not so much angry, but more like genuinely surprised and just shocked.
I had a feeling I'd find you here.
So, Moria sort of, she sits back and then looks at the remains of the tower. I'm still trying to find out where it was I would have gone so wrong. I think so many good memories came from here. Yet all I can see is everything I lost. And I'm going to go and pause the music here. And as Artemis looks at the tower, he gets that familiar sensation as if he's starting to recall something. So within Artemis's mind, he's starting to remember just feelings of unadulterated love, of passion, of commitment, with just a touch of nervousness. He's standing up in front of a tower, finally coming to terms with the, not just coming to terms with, but actually professing his feelings for the Absol before him. They were genuine, and he loved her with every fiber of his being. There were people standing around watching this. People he knew, but he couldn't put his finger on who it was these people were. When the whole thing had passed, this Absol had accepted it. This Absol's name was Moria. He loved her just as she loved him. And then the vision passed. When I first saw you, away south of here, all those weeks ago, I had spent so long mourning your loss. And when I saw you, I didn't want to believe it was you. But you're back. Artemis, is that actually you?
Honestly, I don't know. I feel like I'm caught somewhere in between, on the cusp, on the cusp of remembering something important, but running around seeing things through the eyes of a stranger. Especially over these past few weeks.
Moria pauses and then looks back at the tower. I don't know if it's really you. Part of me wants to say that doesn't matter anymore. These past several decades, all I've just felt is nothing. Emptiness. Time just went on without me, but Moria has to turn away. Is it wrong that I'm wishing you were him?
Let me ask you a question. Is it wrong that part of me is wishing I was him?
Let me pull up the character sheet again. No, that's Monroe. I want Moria. Moria ponders the question a moment. She looks up at Artemis. First, she takes one step forward, then another, and pulls Artemis into her arms. I've waited so long to do this. Artemis. This is probably the happiest I've been in a long time. Please tell me it's you.
I think it. I want to say it is. I just don't know for certain. It's the only thing that would make sense. He sort of takes like a half step back and like pulls out and like drops the journal between them and starts sort of skimming through the pages. It would be the only thing that makes sense, but it just raises more questions.
This was the journal that you gave to Resolute. It's really survived this long?
According to Apollo. And even before that, he's going to flip all the way back towards the beginning of the journal. The Wayfinders had it even before that. It's over a century old, and yet it's still survived. All of these entries about Resolute, about Desolute, about my past adventures, finding this, he's just gonna like sort of raise a paw and wave it, sort of raise the paw with a little megastone gauntlet on it, sort of gesture.
You found it? I thought Resolute had left that buried under that tree we planted all those years ago.
The one in Humbletown?
Yes. He built the guild hall next to it.
Well, that's where we found it.
Well, should have known it would come back to us eventually.
And it was when I did find it, put it back on, is when I started to remember more and more about you. About how Resolute and, well, he wasn't that yet. How Resolute and Pan ran around and were constantly fighting and playing.
They used to get along so well together. She says before looking back at the tower. But I still don't know how it was I had gotten so wrong with Pan. And why I didn't see the kind of trouble he was getting into sooner.
Neither of us did. The only one who maybe had a clue might have been Resolute, but either he was too busy or he just didn't see it in time.
It really does make me happy to see you again. But we shouldn't be staying here too long. The Zealots will be coming through this area. This is more than just my old home. This is the place where Eternatus fell.
I had a feeling. There's only one thing that could cause this much devastation.
They've been trying to test out their new energy sources along with the Crimson Chain.
To bring him back. Just like Desolate always warned about.
Well, I've been sufficient at stalling their efforts thus far and even disrupting them. But I have to remain hidden. And if they find you here, well, I don't want them to split us up again.
Well, on that front, we might have some good news at least. It seems that the friend we saved just so happened to stumble upon the Dreadfort.
You found her then?
That we did. Suffice to say, we're not going to be ready to assault that anytime soon. There are too many other pieces we have to put into place.
Can you make me a promise, Artemis?
Always.
Don't be a hero. No matter how, if we can win this, I want you to be able to come back to me.
All right. But we have to do this and get through this together.
When I can gather enough of my strength back, I'll be right with you. And the others. With that, Moria wraps her arms around Artemis one final time before vanishing. But not before leaving just a small smooch on his cheek.
As much as he wants to sit and sort of come to terms with most, if not all, of those memories starting to flood back, she's right. He needs to get out of here. It's dangerous. It's time to haul ass.
So, thank you all very much for coming out to this most recent session. Scott, did you have something that you wanted to do?
Oh no, like I was like, hey, you know.
So thank you for coming out to this most recent session of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon from the Ashes. We will see you all next time that we are doing this. So until then, we will be planning and plotting as we always do.
But
Bye-bye. Mako, do we have anyone that we want to raid tonight?
let me see what I got. I'm almost certain that there's somebody. Yeah, Silverwing's going and they're playing Clone Hero. Fuck yeah.
Silverwing. All one word?
Let me get you their name real quick. Hold on.
And just throw it in player chat.
Because I haven't rated them yet, and I still kind of need to. Player chat. Players only chat?
On the Roll20 chat. My
No,
mistake.
no, it's players only.
Okay.
Screw you, it's in there.
Silver Wing. Okie dokie. All right, everyone. Go get him.